Hello, good evening, and welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. And here we are back for another one of our Monday night streams. Tonight we're going to be playing Planet Crafter. Following on, we've been away for, 2.5 weeks with work. We're now back. We're going to continue on from where we were before. So we did our first session of Planet Crafter, and now we are going to be on our second session going on from Blue Sky. Quickly, if you want to come and say hello, come and say hello.
Hello, everyone.
There's the little one coming to say hello to you all. And again, thank you for tuning in and thank you for your support. It is much appreciated. Right, so without further ado, let's jump into the game. Right, so here we are there, Survival 3. We were at 201.14 KTI as we just hit a Blue Sky, so load into that one. So yeah, we just got to Blue Sky. Interesting. Here we go. Right, so the first thing I'm going to do is, because I wanted to play around with the game a little bit more, one of the issues I had was the whole uneven ground. And yeah, so we're definitely doing it wrong, right? So these foundation grids are really, really important, right, to help you create a nice level structure. So foundation grids are key, and we're going to have to rebuild what small base we've got utilizing foundation grids. We're fairly early into the game, so it's not a massive drama. But foundation grids is what's going to help us build a nice level base all around this area, and see where we go from there. So to do that, we need iron. So we need plenty of iron. So let's see, what have we got in our lockers? Nothing in that one. We've got a couple of bits of iron there. Nothing in that one. We've got plenty of iron in here because I want to build a pretty sizable grid to start with to give us a foundation to then build upon from there. Okay, that's all the iron we've got. So what I'm going to do is I actually really want to build. So we know this is going to fill up with water. Right? We did our research. We know that's going to happen. So what I want to do is I actually want to build right on the top on the bank here. So let's just see what we've got here. So we know, right, so this is what I want to find, like the lowest point, right? So the lowest point's going to be in here. So the lowest point is going to be like that. So we don't want that like floating in the air. How does that look? Right, okay. So that's the lowest point. Now what I do know is if we come out towards here, what it will do is it will snap and it will actually bury itself in the ground but keep it level. Oh yes, fantastic, I hear you say. So that is how we are now getting these properly leveled off base. So we're going to start with a little grid, something, let's go like, well, we've lost that, that's 4 down, 4 along. Let's see, can we fill it? Do we have enough? Like so. Now what I do need to do before we go too far is I do need a set of steps to take us to the top here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build a set of steps while I've got the materials for it. So you can see the steps now link in. They also bury into the ground. See, and they also link as well, so you can get up here nice and easily. Got to keep an eye on our oxygen. We've been out quite some time. I'm aware of that. I'm actually going to go in and off we go. I'm keeping the so we've run out of iron as well, so I'm keeping the set of steps here because I'm going to have to dismantle all of this and then rebuild it over there. That's going to be the plan. But before we get there, right, let's collect some more iron. I need 3 more pieces of iron to finish off the main grid that I'm starting with, and then let's see how the let's see how it goes together with the living compartments or modules. There's one. There's two. The piece of iron. I know you're around here somewhere. There's going to be one. There's one there. And because we're short on iron while we're here, we'll pick this one up. And let's get going. So this is going to give us... In fact, there's another iron there. Let's pick that up. While we see the iron, we'll pick it up because we know we're going to need it, right? There we go. So we'll finish off our grid and then we'll start building some living compartments up here. And you can see here, it's all this undulating terrain. And here you can see it looks weird because it's floating, right? You can actually, if you don't like it floating, I mean, there's no reason. There's nothing to stop you having it floating like this. But if you don't like the way that looks, you can actually create it nice and together. So 2 iron and a titanium to build a living compartment. So what I need is, I know I had some titanium in here. I need one more piece of titanium. There we go. We can now build 2 living compartments on the top here. Aware of the food and water, so keeping an eye on that. So here's the first living compartment. So what we're going to do is we're going to build that like so. So it doesn't snap and it's not the exact same size as the foundation grid. In fact, that's not going to work. I'll tell you why. It's because of where the steps is, right? So we need to bring it over a bit. So about there. Okay, and then we need to bring the other one. I want to bring down at the back here. And the reason is because that's going to take us, and we're going to have to build a door. So doors is an iron, a titanium, and a silicon. So let's go find that. There's a titanium. There's titanium. Is that iron over here? I think so. Just the silicon then, please. There's one over here. There's another iron here, so I'll pick that up. We know we're going to need that. And in fact, there's another iron there. And another titanium. And that's all good stuff because that's going to help us build the next living compartment area. We know we need at least 4 living compartments, right? Because that's what we've got here. So let's get our oxygen back as we go in. How much water have we got? None there. We've got 1 here. So let's take some water while we're here. Food packs. We've got 1 food pack. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got plenty of food. We got plenty of food. And we are growing food here as well. Right, okay, that's fine. So we need to put a door in. So let's do that. But what I also need to do is jump round here and finish building the living compartment. So there's that one. Oh, we haven't got enough. I need 2 iron and a titanium. So I actually want to build it going across there. And what you'll see is, because they don't, it's like 1.5 for 1 living compartment. So we're going to have to get 4 along. Is going to have to be... we need 2 more living compartments. See, this is where we're going to come in, and this is going to be a replica of what we've got on the other side. We're just going to have to work out where we put our radar to start with. But we'll get to that. Right, so we need 2 more titanium and 4 iron. There's titanium. And once we've moved and rebuilt the base, then we're going to focus on what we need to do next. I want to get the base rebuilt because we're going to get a bunch of materials when we disassemble the base anyway, which will help us build more living compartments and more of the frames. Right, what have we got here? Yeah, there's some iron. There's iron. I need plenty of iron because I've got to build 2 more of the foundation frames as well. Keep an eye on that oxygen. How are we doing? We've got 2, 4, and 2 foundation. That should be enough, actually. Okay, we've got an asteroid strike coming in, so we need to get back to base. There's an asteroid coming in over there. Yeah, like you can see them coming in. So in we go. Right, so while that's going on, we can see what we've got here. This is what we've unlocked so far. What's that? We've got the advanced craft station, T3 heater, food levels low. Let's go grab some food. So that's our interface here, that's good. Okay, we've got nuclear reactors available. Power is low, so nuclear reactors going to be key. We've got all the messages red. No satellite in orbit sending. Okay, that's fine. And we've got our terraformation stuff. We've got our heater. So we've got T2 boots, T3 tank, T3 backpack, T3 tank, T3 backpack, T2 boots, and what is it? T2 exoskeleton. Yeah, so it looks like we've got all the upgrades that we need at the moment. T3 mining speed chip. Yeah, we've got that as well. So we're fully upgraded on our personal stuff. You can see all the asteroids still coming in, so we're going to have to wait for those. We've got food starting to grow here, which is good. But we are obviously going to have to shut that down soon. Okay, I think that's it. I think we're done. We're safe to now move out. There's some titanium that fell in. Okay. These rocks in the way. Right, so we can put another living compartment in here. But then I need to come down the bottom here, and we need to put some more frames, right? So, and unfortunately, it stumped us because I need to wait for the asteroid rocks to go before we can extend the frame. That's rather annoying because you can't get rid of them, and they just kind of sit there. Okay, that's really annoying. Just pick up all of this that fell on the asteroid nearby. Yeah, that's kind of frustrating because it's now fallen exactly where we're building. Okay, so we wanted to put that there, we can't, and this will disappear. Alright, this will disappear, just not quite yet. You can see they'll start disappearing slowly. Right, okay. Okay. Have we got the internal? We do have an indoor ladder. I don't want to build too much though right now because we know we're going to replace all of this anyway with the large living compartment. Okay, let's just, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Let's disassemble this one. The comms antenna. And I'm going to put that just here for now on the ground. And let's take the beacon. And I'm going to put that also, I'm going to put that actually right next to the steps. I'll watch my air supply, so let's get in, get our air supply back. There it goes. And we're going to put our beacon up right here. That's the wrong way around. There we go. Home base. Okay, so that's good. And then we can get rid of these steps. Right, and then let's, what we're going to rebuild first. Let's do the heaters, right? I can only do one because of the materials I've got. That's fine. Let's build our T2 heater here for now. There we go, like so. There we go. Let's deconstruct this one. Yeah, the rocks are gone now, so we should be able to build the next foundation grid piece, which is nice. There we go. Now let's go and build the foundation grid and another living compartment area, and that will be a good place to start. So there we go. And you can see how much easier it is as well. I was having a lot more difficulty snapping living compartments together until I put the foundation grid up, and this has helped immensely. There you go. So we're now done in terms of we've now replicated what we've got over here pretty much. We've actually got an additional compartment, which is our one that we go in and out of. That's fine. What we can do now is let's disassemble that heater and a locker storage. Okay, so the heater I'm going to put right here. This is just going to be temporary as well. Locker storage we're having at the end. Where's that? There it is. So let's put that there, like so. Food and water, I'm aware. I need to be careful of that because of where we are, right? So, okay, so locker storage. Oh, let's just grab everything that we can. And empty everything we can into here. There was no food and water in that one, so we need to grab a bit more water. So there we go, like so. Finish off emptying this. Disassemble this. Empty this. So I do have plans for a much grander base than this, but only once we've unlocked the bigger living area. Okay, can we build another one? No, we can't. Okay, and what I do like to do eventually, I want to make sure that I've got a locker for every type of material and it all labelled and all that good stuff. Fortunately, we don't have the biggest backpack, so you know it's going to take a few runs, but this is all going to be worth it. This is all going to be worth it. Okay, empty all this here. There we go. See, once we've done it, we'll be able to disassemble all these living areas. And we'll be able to start really setting ourselves up for the next stage. Mia's on board. Hey Mia, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. It's the first time I've seen you on board since we switched from Twitch to YouTube and Kick. So thanks for joining us. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope everything's going well with you. You're still smashing the guild wars, I hope. Today we're playing Planet Crafter. An interesting game compared to what we normally play in that there are no bad guys. It is just the environment. We just have to beat the environment. And we have to terraform the planet. Which is easier said than done, right? Easier said than done. So we've got Sandstorm coming in now. As we rebuild our base into the new format. Didn't know I swapped. Yeah, I put. There's a message I think on my description, but yeah, I have. I've moved from Twitch now to be able to multi-stream. You know, as a Twitch affiliate, you couldn't multi-stream. So I wanted to be able to stream on Kick as well as YouTube, and Twitch you just can't do that. So, and because I've been traveling so much with work and being away, I've actually spent a lot more time doing YouTube videos than streaming, because I haven't had the time to live stream that much. Playing Guild Wars 2 in very casual mode, mostly doing work on the house. Ah, okay. DIY internal, or are you building other things for your house? I also hope Ema and the rest of the family are all good. So lots of running backwards and forwards because I'm having to move from one base to a new base. So this isn't normally how much running you do. Painting, swapping boards. Yeah, but that's the hard work. That's the hard work, Mia. That's a lot of hard graft, right? Repaired a hole in the wall. Oh my! So, is there any other game at the moment you're looking at or looking forward to? On YouTube recently, I put up my 2023 mid-year wish list, Steam wish list. So you're crap at DIY. You and me both. I'm rubbish at DIY. Believe me, that is not my thing. DIY and gardening, I'm terrible. Absolutely terrible at that stuff. It doesn't have to be straight as long as you're okay with it. There we go. That's the last of the big move. Done. We will have to do this in the future when we move into a much bigger base, but we're getting there. So that's the last of the big stuff. We can now disassemble the locker and start moving our veggie tubes. So we need to empty them, disassemble, empty, and disassemble. Other than that, you're just trying to get through the Steam library. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I've got a whole bunch of games in the Steam library that I want to play, but I've kind of been thinking like, oh, but I want to keep it for streaming, right, or for a YouTube video. So I kind of like am waiting for. We got VeggieTube T3s. Maybe I should be building those. I should be building those. This is a waste of time. Right. Okay. Let's disassemble that. Right, a T3. What do we need? We need aluminium. I've got some of that. And what else did I need? Water bottle. Give me a couple of water. I don't want to run out when I'm out there. No. 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 Where's my water? Water's here somewhere. There's one. 2. I guess you could say invested in Utopia. Okay. What's that about? I've not seen that one. How do I want to do this? Do I want to put these here? No, do you know what? I think I'm going to put these over here. Let's create like a veggie tube. Ah, right, so these are 2 silicon. That's what we're missing. We've got silicon lying around. There we go. A text-based browser game. Okay. And what's the aim of the game and the setting? Is it like historical, futuristic. So one of the important things is if you have a later tech item, you really need to get rid of the old tech because it's just so inefficient. It's not worth the power or anything that you're using with it. So it's definitely worth upgrading when you can. Right, let's move. Right, so that food's grown, which is good, so that we can now empty. So we're actually growing food, which is solid. That's going to help us a lot. So water's getting a little low. So that was classic mistake of running around with deconstruct on. Don't run around with deconstruct on because you will start deconstructing. Right, there's food that can go in there. Right, so we need to redo that. I want to get rid of that. I want to grow just those. And okay, right. So where are we going to grow that? Can we fit them in here? Food grower. Food grower 1. Can we get it in? Food grower 2. And let's put our eggplants in and start growing the eggplants. War, fantasy, orc, humans, elves, more bashing each other's heads in. Sounds like text-based World of Warcraft, Mia. Are you hankering for World of Warcraft? Is that what it is? Hydration level low. Okay. Right, let's disassemble that. Right, I'm going to disassemble the 2 big screens. Right, and we're going to build big screen 1, terraformation up here. Like, how high can we go? There. And we're going to do the same here. These are our, like, control room screens. There we go. And then we need to put our crafter in here. Craft station T2. Like so. We can actually make a T3 crafter as well. We should be looking at the fact that. Can we build that now? So I needed, what is it? 3 aluminium, titanium, magnesium, silicon. Titanium, magnesium, silicon. 1, 2, 3 aluminium. Nice. Okay, this should be good. This will get us some more advanced materials. Ouch! Power. Okay, nuclear reactor. 3 super alloy, water and uranium rod. Right, I've got ice. Where's the ice? There's an ice. There's ice. There's a uranium rod. So we can make the water. Super alloy. Now I do have that. But do I have enough? That is a good question. Yes, I do. This is actually definitely worth it because a nuclear reactor is huge, right? For power generation. So I'm going to put that up with my other power generation, which is here behind the solar panels. I didn't make the water, dummy. Dum-dum. Just fantasy, quite fun. You work together with your KD coming up with strategies to coordinate. Okay. Right, I can use this. So this is one of the things I'd recommend to developers is if you've run out of power, none of your equipment should work. I should have to disassemble that item to make something work to then build it. Okay, let's just put that in the power. Yeah, there you go. Power is restored. Interesting. Right, so we can now build a jetpack with a rocket engine. We need lots of super alloy, iridium rod, uranium. We can build a T4 oxygen tank. So we need lots of super alloy. The jetpack is probably the most useful, but we need 2 super alloy and 2 iridium rods. I'm not sure we've got that. There's a super... So 2 super alloy, 2 iridium rods, uranium. I need uranium. We got another uranium. Can we do it? Yeah, we might be able to do this. You know, I might have actually picked up enough. I think the jetpack will be really worth it. And then we need a titanium. 1 piece of... That's easy to get. There we go. Oh, don't need that. Right, we should be... Oh, no, did I put it back? There we go. This might be a game for Ema. This is a... I love this game. This game is great. It is very relaxed. Super chilled out. There are no bad guys. It's just surviving the elements, and it's base building in the extreme, because it's all about the base building, all about the terraformation. So you can see here we're generating oxygen, heat, pressure. This is our terraformation score. We got to a point where we got blue sky. You still can't breathe outside yet, but we're coming up to the cloud stage. It's great. I love it. It's like I say, it's very relaxed, but at the same time, you know, there's real interesting elements. You still have to survive when you're exploring wrecks or you're going out on missions. You have to make sure you've got enough food and water, because you will die if you run out of both, and you have to keep an eye on your oxygen as well. So yeah, it's in fact, what do I need for my oxygen tank T4? 3 super alloy and a cobalt. Super alloy is our limiting factor right now. We can make super alloy. There's a cobalt. There is a super alloy. So having the next level of oxygen tank is great. You can spend longer in the wrecks. So I need to take off this oxygen tank, and then we can build the T4 level. And now we can equip that, and we've got now 370 oxygen. Just paying oxygen not included. Okay, there's another one like that, which is a mixture of that and raft, which is called life not supported. Which is basically you're floating around in space after a big accident, and you've got to gather all the space junk and build something. It's in early access right now. It's got a way to go, but that's an interesting one as well. So we've just found another blueprint as well. We've got a launch platform where we can build rockets. But yeah, this game, Mia, I love it. I think it's absolutely brilliant. I say it's very relaxed, but at the same time, lots going on. And you actually do get to a point where you get water. There's a point where you get insects, and you can mix the DNA and create insects and bees and butterfly domes. You can grow algae. You can get fish in the water. And this game's still in early access right now on Steam. You do have to watch out for asteroid strikes. So we've got a dust storm going on right now. No asteroids coming in, but if you're outside when the asteroids come in, it will hurt, as you can imagine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build my desks. So we're going to put desks in here. 1 and... rubbish. 2. This one needs to come forward a little bit. I like to get it nice and lined up. There we go. So there's our long desk, and then we can put our screen. So you've got the blueprint screen. We've got the power screen. We've got the message screen. And then we've got the mapping screen. Now this doesn't work yet because I need to launch a rocket. This one, they send us messages from both a friend and our corporation. This is how much power we've got available to use. Everything you have uses power. And this is all the stuff that we've unlocked. So you can see here, we've got biodome. You've got tree bark. This grows trees. Nuclear fusion generator. You can mine ore. You can mine gas. Water life collector. Tree spreader rocket. This is the launch platform we just unlocked. This is a water collector from the atmosphere. More screens. You can spread seeds to grow. You can actually... There's like grass spreaders. There's an incubator where you can grow bugs. Teleporter. And all sorts. Yeah, aquarium. So you actually do properly terraform. No booms. There's no shooting. There's no killing. There's no weapons. There's nothing. All it is, it's pure exploration and terraformation and building. And the only thing that will kill you is if you run out of food, you run out of water, run out of oxygen, or you get hit by an asteroid. That's all that will kill you. But all of this, which is desert, you'll see over time will change, and it becomes grass and trees, and there's water. Like this area here where my capsule originally landed, which is just down behind this rock. There you go. You can just see that was where I started the game. All this area will flood and become a lake, which is really cool. So it does make it incredibly good. The other thing I like is everything that you make can be deconstructed and you can move it. Right? So everything you make, you just deconstruct and you rebuild it, and you get all the materials that you used to build in the first place. And I really like that. I really like that because it allows you the freedom to, as you unlock stuff, your base becomes, you can rebuild it without losing and having to mine everything all over again. Right, I need to get some ice because we're a little low on water. So let's go out and get some ice and then get some water. But we've moved our base now, which is good. We've started the frame of the new one. We've got a jetpack now. We've just built our rocket pack, so we can fly a bit faster. Like I say, the game is in early access, and there's lots more to come. So you can only terraform right now up to fish. So I don't know what's coming in the future, but you'd expect there to be reptiles, and then mammals and stuff like that. The map has been expanding. So, I mean, the map is quite big already. Though with a jetpack, you can get across pretty quickly. But the map goes way behind there. Like, it goes for miles behind. There's caves to explore. Goes all the way over here. There's crashes everywhere. Wrecks. We've explored this wreck. We've explored that wreck. But there's wrecks all over the place to explore. There's like a crashed Stargate. There's a crashed, satellite space station. There's a big crashed battleship. All to explore and get materials and stuff from. There's bunkers from people that have tried to terraform the planet before. Yeah, it's already quite a lot here. There's already quite a lot in the game. There's obviously a lot more to come. There's a few things where it being in early access, it needs quality of life adjustment. So like there, where you had to build each water individually, it'd be nice if you could just go build all of the ice you've got. But you do get auto crafters later on, which will build automatically the blueprint you set. If you've got lockers in range, water collectors will just collect the water fully made and stuff like that. But you can put windows in. Now you've got chairs, beds, lockers, interior lights. Here's a grass spreader so that you can start making grass. In fact, we should get one of those built because we haven't built one yet. We actually need to start. We need to do some more exploration. I'm looking for these chips which unlock special blueprints which you don't unlock normally, and you have to find them in wrecks and stuff. And those chips will unlock a bigger living compartment, and that's what I need next. But let's build one grass spreader, which is 2 water bottles. So we need water bottles, 1, 2. We need a lerma seed, magnesium, and aluminium. There's a lerma, and then we just need aluminium and a magnesium. There we go, and we can go build ourselves a grass spreader. So if we go and put that, for example, right here. There you go. And you can see the range that it will work at. So we put that down. And what you'll see is that starts putting water around, and grass will start to grow, and oxygen production will increase. As oxygen production increases, this goes up, and then once you reach the next level of oxygen is going to be, we'll unlock a flower pot at 420. But if you come down to here, biomass, all this, biolabs, algae generators, food growers, I mean, it's massive. Aquarium. What have we got here? You've got different butterfly larvae that you can get. You can actually genetically experiment and generate new trees. You've got beehives, butterfly farm, frog eggs, frog spawn, frog displayer, and that's kind of as far as it goes, fish and frogs. But pretty cool. Pretty cool. Right. We need to go on a bit of an exploration, right? So to explore, we always need to make sure that we have the right materials. So we always need 3 iron, 2 titanium, and a silicon. That builds a single compartment, and then we take 3 more iron to build a locker. That allows us to immediately, when we need, build an emergency base in case we run out of air. Right, let's take some food before we go, and we've got spare food, a spare oxygen capsule, and 2 water. I'm going to take a 3rd water, actually. And we're going to go and explore because we need to find some chips. Now, the first place we've explored over there, you can see that one. We've explored that one over there. I want to explore this sparkly aluminium-y zone over here. Let's see what we've got. I can't remember if we explored this yet or not. There are also random crates spotted about the place. These blue crates have it's random what's inside it. There are also these gold crates, and the gold ones have really special stuff inside. There was one here, but we've already found it. So this is a zone where there's aluminium just lying on the floor. There's lots of materials and minerals. So yeah, we've already been here, as we can see. There you go. So we've already been here. We've emptied all the lockers, which means we've also searched the wreck. So I don't want to be here anymore. So where are we going next? I think I'm going to go this way. And I can't remember if we explored this place as well. Might have done. There's no vehicles in the game yet, but I'm hoping there will be in the future. So yeah, we have explored here as well. Okay. So there's all the lockers we've got. So this place is... So I know it's explored because I built this, right? So we know what we've explored and what we haven't. What I do need to start doing in the future is I want to start putting beacons at all those locations. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to explore is I'm going to explore the Stargate area over there. So let's recoup some oxygen at this base, and then we're going to head up over towards that Stargate area. So we haven't used much oxygen, but let's get what we can because we are gonna... We've got a bit of a long journey, so let's try and get out of this area. I also think we found a... Did we find a gold box around here as well? I think we did. I think there was one in there. Those gold crates are so good. So jetpack, you know, we're still moving quite slowly, but you can get upper tiers of jetpacks and agility boots to move faster as well. I can't wait till they put vehicles in the game though. Really looking forward to that. Okay, so this is what I'm looking for coming up here. And we're going to have a search around what looks to be some giant Stargate thing. That looks like an entrance. So let's build our living compartment here. With a nice door. Thank you very much. In we go with one locker. Can we build another? No, we don't have enough. Okay. And we've got that water in here. I'm going to need that water. Let's take that now. And right, we're going to go and have a look in this wreck. See what we've got. There's our first crate. Water and food. That's always welcome. So we can deconstruct these wrecks. See what we've got. This is quite big. Can't go through there, but there's another blue box here. So let's have a look. Okay, and we can deconstruct. Now our bag is full, so because we didn't have enough super alloy to build the next level of backpack, right? So we couldn't do that, which is a shame because having big backpacks is really useful for exploring wrecks. But we haven't quite got there yet, so more super alloy required. But we're coming around here looking for stuff that we can deconstruct. Can't get in there, can't get in here, nothing around the back. Okay, so we're now into this area. This is quite a big area with lots of different routes, but it was definitely worth getting the T for oxygen, because oxygen's the biggest thing, right? That will kill you. Bag space will not. Bag space will not. It just makes it more tedious to look in all the wrecks. So let's deconstruct that one. Nothing to deconstruct there. We've got iron. Oh, we've got something in here. Yes. Now that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for those chips. The more of those we can find, the better. That can't... Oh, there's a box down here as well. Okay, can't get any... Right, we're full. So let's go back out, and we'll come back in and... Must not forget that hidden box. Yeah, those chips, we really need those. I want to build another one of these locker storages, like so. Okay, in we go. So where was it? It was down this way, wasn't it? It was down here, and then it was behind here. There we go. I don't see anything else behind there, so that looks good. Right, so we came through here, down, nothing that way. Right, we've got another one of these here. Okay, and there's a heater that we can deconstruct. My word, there's so much stuff here. It's crazy. Not that I'm complaining, right? Not that I'm complaining, just to be clear. I will take all the resources I can get. Right. Okay, so that's... Good thing is we've got plenty of water here, so... Does mean if we need to spend an extended time in this area examining these wrecks, then we can. Alright, so we searched that through. There's the T2 heater, so we'll take that. It's got good mats. We can deconstruct that. Right, what have we got in here? So we can't deconstruct these yet. We don't have a T2 deconstructor. We got another blueprint ship, which is fantastic. What does this say? Days in organized space. What took 2 years to build it, finally be easy to cross. Turn the main power. Everything went wrong. The power immediately went down. All the reactor stabilizers broke within a few minutes. It's basically going to my pod now. What a waste. Months of work going to be lost. Can't understand what's happened. Ooh. Okay. Anything else here? All right. So we've got one of these. We've seen that before. But we don't have anything to put in it. So you can, and you can't get those yet either, but you can see you can open it, but there's nothing to put in it. So we'll have to wait and work out what that is. So we've explored that side. So let's go back out. So So we've got the right side now to explore. Not huge amounts of the chips, unfortunately. We've only found 2 in this wreck, which is a bit of a shame. And we've had no super alloy stuff yet either. Right, so we've done that way. So let's come round here. It's all locked off. That's where we searched before. Right, so we went down that way. We haven't been down this way. Nothing there. Oh, okay. This is open. There's a cave. Okay. Let's have a look. Box. I thought it might have been a golden one then, but it was Trick of the Light. Okay. Nothing great. Nothing great. Only a couple of those blueprint chips. That's a shame, I have to say. Checking I haven't missed anything or missed any more of those blueprint things. No, that's where we were before. So obviously we can turn it on at some point, or we can power it up by using that thing. But we need to find out what we got put in it first. I'm not sure what it's going to do when we power it up. But we do need to do that. Right, okay. Okay, not the best haul of stuff. So let's see what we're going to do. What are we going to do now? Do you know what? I'm thinking I might want to continue to explore. There's a couple of other areas to explore from here. So we need 6 iron. We need a silicon, and then we need 2 titanium. Okay. And there's this area down here. I saw it when we came up. There's like a canyon thing down here. Now I know there's food and water at that last point, so I'm keeping an eye on my food and water levels. The only thing is, this is quite low ground, so I don't know if it's going to flood, right? So we need to think about if there's like a little ledge there, so maybe I can build up on that ledge. There's like a ledge up there as well. Do you know what? I think I want to build up on the ledge. I mean, this whole area might flood. There's a blue box down there as well. Okay. Right, can we get up here easily enough? What I don't want to be is in a hurry getting back and then only to find I can't get up. No, I can get up here, okay. Right, so let's build ourselves a living compartment up here. Let's build ourselves that. We can go in. Locker storage. Good, right. Let's go and check out. There was a blue box here. Super alloy, I won't turn that down. There's water as well. And food. We just unlocked a flower pot. It's getting dark. That's lovely. Not what I was hoping for. It is starting to rain. Look at that, guys. It's raining. We did pick up food and water, which is good. Darkness, not ideal. Well, we're searching, but here's another crate. Okay, so let's head back. Let's head back. It's dark and it's raining. But rain is good from a terraformation perspective. Rain is good, right? Let's build another locker. And I'm going to take the water and the food, and we've got a water and a food left, which is brilliant. There we go. Offload that. Getting that the super alloy, that's a result. What have we got around here? Anything? There's a blue thing. Okay. look for caves and all that sort of thing. What have we got? Ah, look at that. There's a cave, but we can't get into it. It's frozen. So we need to generate more heat. So we know we need to come back to this area. Okay, we got another blue crate up here. Not a lot of good stuff. Wreckage. I see wreckage. What is it? Alright, there's a crate. I can't do that. There's another crate with a can of... Okay. Message. Reconnaissance. Number of ships where companies disappear. Second, find and report presence of hostile life. Identify crash ships. Report them to respective corporations. Okay. Right, so our bag's full. So I need to go and empty the bag, and then I need to come back and pick up the items. So this looks like the end of the cave. At least it's daylight again. And we know we got to come back because there's an ice cave here. Okay. Right. What do I need for a beacon? I can build one. There we go. Gonna have a beacon here. This is gonna be Canyon Base. So we've got Canyon Base in there. Okay, now let's fly back. So we got a blue box to pick up. We've got what looks to be a blueprint ship to pick up as well. It didn't look like there was any entrance into that fighter. I guess it's like a one-man cockpit thing by the looks of it. We did just unlock an ore extractor. Now I know that's going to be incredibly useful. So there's a ship. So one of the good things about doing these exploration missions is the fact that while you're out exploring, you're still terraforming, right? Nothing here. I was hoping that we might find some sort of gold crate or something, but we didn't. Okay, let's keep going. Biodome is now unlocked. Look at that. We're unlocking a whole ton of stuff. So we've got lots to build when we get back. But we know we're being held back by super alloy right now. That's the thing I would say that we're shortest of. I'm hoping this isn't an asteroid strike, because it would be very inconvenient if it is. If it's just a dust storm, then that's okay. I don't see any asteroids coming in. Though I have to say, I wish dust storms there was like did more, you know. So we've got a cave in here. Ah, look at this. There's an iridium cave. Okay, cool. There's a cave here full of iridium. I'm not going to pick all that up now because I don't need it right now. And oxygen's getting low. Okay. So we're going to head back to Canyon Base. So we found an iridium cave. There's also an ice cave here. I don't think there's any more blue boxes, and I didn't find any gold. So this is the furthest that we've explored so far. So let's see what we want to take back with us. Iron, no. I mean, all of that will be useful, but I do want the super alloy. Iridium, uranium's always good. Yeah, seeds, plants, food, water, get rid of that, and then I guess we take another food and we take some more iridium. Okay, so we're now going to do the trip back. So, I don't know the quickest way back here. I guess with the jetpack now, we might be able to get up these hills. That might be a route back. Oh yeah, look at that. That's so much quicker. So there's a direct path straight down that canyon. And there's a blue box on the way. I'm just going to stop and see if there's a chip in it or anything. Because that would be awesome. There's not. There's a super alloy though. So I think I'm going to ditch... what am I going to do? No, I'll just come back for it. I need to get some ore extractors up, most definitely. So there you go, you can now see our grass spreader. It's now making the grass, look at that, very nice. Okay, so we've got our chip, so let's see, what do we unlock? A torch T2. Not what I was hoping for, have to say, but it's what we've got. So let's ditch all of this stuff. No. Okay. Right, what do I need to make a torch T2? Torch T2. Sulfur. I don't have any sulfur right now, so forget that. Right, let's go back out this way. So it was up there, wasn't it? That's the route. And then we've got to do another run to the Stargate and back to the base a couple of times. There's another box in here. Geesh, with the two boxes, we're going to... that's going to be everything. I need to... I wonder if I've got enough super alloy now that I can go and... I can make that next level of backpack. Because that would be really helpful, right? That next level of backpack could be huge. So let's pick up this, and there's a super alloy in here, right? I can't dismantle it, but I'm going to go back and, because I'm full anyway, and I'm going to see if we can build the next level of backpack to cut down these trips. So coming at 853 KTI, it's going really quick. You know, we've been streaming now for an hour and 10 minutes, and we've gone from 200 to 855. And all we were really doing was rebuilding our base using the foundation stuff, and we were exploring. That's all we've actually been doing. Right, hydration level's low, food's low, so we'll do that. Let's get rid of these. That, right. Okay, let's see. What do we need for the next level of backpack? We need 3 super alloy and a titanium. Titanium's not a problem. How much super alloy do we have? 1. 2. And there's I need 1 more super alloy. We've got it. We've got it, ladies and gents. Wicked. That's brilliant. So we take the backpack off. and craft it. So another quality of life thing that I'd like to propose, if anyone ever sees this from a developer perspective, is to be able to craft the gear while you're wearing it. It's less of an issue with the backpack, but definitely an issue with the exoskeleton. As soon as I take this off, everything falls off, and that's a real issue. But that was a nice increase in backpack there, so that's good. Right, let's go back out and collect the stuff from Canyon Base. So you can see now the beacon there for Canyon Base, which is great. I'll need to set up a beacon also for Stargate Base and Aluminium Base. Or actually, is it? It's actually a shuttle, but I know that as Aluminium area, so... So far, so good. I really like this game. I love the way that you can play it very relaxed, but it's actually really quite in-depth. You know, there's actually so much... You don't realise how much there is to the game as you keep going. You know, you keep unlocking this stuff, and it's like, how does it work? You know, I really... That's great. And the map definitely... you know, feels big, you know. Getting the jetpack is definitely a game changer as well. I still would like to see a I like to see some sort of vehicle. Right, the rest of that iron can stay. There's nothing in that one. 3 iron keeping there will be fine. So we know Canyon Base is now done. Yeah, see the jetpack now, you can get up hills and stuff so much easier. Like, you don't fly, but you like hover, and it allows you to actually get up hills and stuff so much easier. Bit of a graphical bug there with your with the draw distance. You can see the draw distance. You can see the base I've built, but nothing covering it. I shouldn't be able to see that as we get closer. You know, there you go. Stuff comes in, but what you build obviously sits from further away. So, but nice for getting the rain. Look at that. That's proper terraformation now, look. So this is just a bit of a resource run right now. But mainly looking for those all-important blueprint chips to get me. I want the bigger living module thing, which I've seen. Because building these little ones at a time, I'll end up having to, you know, rebuild the whole bloody thing because of the living compartment things. So, right. Okay, locker storage. Not that one. That one. Ditch all of this. So I'm hoping we can find that bigger living compartment thing soon. I'll probably get it and then realise actually it's got huge huge requirements of materials that we don't have. Yeah, I want to try and get that. Because then I can start building my base how I envisage it. And start building the foundation of the base. Okay, coming down the edge of aluminium zone. So Stargate should be up this hill, I believe. I'm not going to do too many runs for mats here. I want to get cracking with, but it depends what we get from those blueprint ships. Because there's other things I want to build that we've just unlocked, like there's the biodome I want to unlock, but I don't really want to start building a biodome until I've got the bigger living compartment. I do want to start building the atmospheric water collector though. I think that could be really useful, and I do want to get some drills built. We need to check the mats for those as well. Right, what have we got here? So, right, critical things is the chips. What have we got here? Anything critical? Cloth. No, not critical. Alright, so let's see. Aluminium, I will take. The seeds aren't critical. The food packs will be, because we're not generating that much food right now. Cloth I don't really need. The iridium would be nice. I'll take that. Don't need the silicon right now. There's a food pack. Aluminium is welcome. Okay, food packs and water then. And that'll be a good first run. I don't think I need to come back. There's lots of materials in there that I can use, of course. Oh, I didn't build the beacon. Never mind. I'll have to build that next time. So let's head back to home base. See what we unlock with these 2 chips. So even if we don't unlock the bigger living compartment area, then we're going to build the atmospheric water collector that we unlocked. We'll have a look at what else I might want to build. Might want to get at least 1 ore extractor built up in aluminium area. Hopefully we can mine aluminium. Because, you know, at least all the other materials we can pick up, but aluminium doesn't just lie around on the floor. So if I'm going to mine anything right now, I want to mine the aluminium. We're nearly back. There you go. We're at 1 MTI now. We've gone from KTI to MTI. That's great. I do need to change these drills as well. You can see we've got 1 T3 drill up. I need to get rid of those. Need to start swapping out the older tier stuff as well. Right, let's see what we unlock. We've unlocked a blueprint shredder and a satellite. Damn it. Didn't unlock what we were looking for, which is rubbish, but there you go. That's how the cookie crumbles. Let's ditch this stuff. Right. I definitely want to build one of these, which is iron, silicon, magnesium, cobalt super alloy. Do we have a super alloy? I might have used it all. We don't have a super... In fact, I'm going to use that. If we don't have a super alloy, we're kind of screwed. Oh, we got one. There we go. Okay, we got one. So we've got 1 super alloy. Aluminium, cobalt, magnesium. There's the cobalt. There's the... Do we need silicon? We need silicon and iron. Okay, there's silicon and there's iron. That should be everything. No, magnesium. There we go. That should be everything. There you go. So we've got an atmospheric water collector. So I want to get that built. That needs osmium, so we don't have any of that yet. So I can't build that. We can build plenty of these. So we might get rid of these drills and build that. I don't have the super alloy to build that. And I want to get the bigger living compartment before I start building the biodomes. And that needs plenty of super alloy. Okay. Right, let's get the atmospheric water thing up. Right, so where am I going to put atmospheric water? Let's put that over here as well. I don't want to put a lot of this stuff too close to my base to start with. So I don't want to have to keep taking stuff down and then coming back for it, right? Okay, right, and there's our flower pot, great. Right, So let's build the T3 drill. So 2 iron, 2 titanium, 2 aluminium. So I think we can do plenty of those. So 2 iron, 2 iron, and 2 iron. 2 titanium, 2 titanium, 2 titanium, aluminium even. And then we need the titanium, right? So there's 1, so I need 6 titanium. There's 4, 5, 6. Good. Right, so we should be able to disassemble that one. Okay, and then we should be able to build... another one there. And then disassemble. 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 And then we can build the next one. Like so. Disassemble. Disassemble. And then build the next one. There we go. Good. And we've got a whole bunch of titanium now. Okay, that's fine. Good. So we're just starting to optimize a few things there. The nuclear reactor, does that? Yeah, that needs the 3 super alloys, so we can't use that yet. Right, so let's... What do we want? We want 3, we want 6, 2. So I need to get rid... Need that. Need to get rid of this because we're going to go on another exploration mission, because I want to see if I can find more of those chips. Right, that's food, so let's take that. Right, we're relatively full on food and water, so I'm okay with that right now. So what I'm going to do next is we're going to explore over that way. You can see there's a big crash thing over there. So I want to go and explore that. So we've done the... So what have we done so far? We've done the canyon, the Stargate, the aluminium area, the big wreckage area here, the big wreck here. So I've got this, what looks to be a very big wreck over that area. So I want to have a look at that. That's where we're going. Hoping to find a good set of microchips here. It's not too far from home base as well, which is nice. Wow, this is big. This is a big wreck. Look at this. Holy moly. Okay, so we got that there. That looks like the entrance then. So let's build our base here. Good, like so. First thing I want to do is have a look around for blue crates or anything that might be lying nearby. Okay, there we go. Wow, what's that? Let's have a look at what that is. That's a bioplastic nugget. That's new. That's new. So I'm going to explore the ship next. And then... let's see, can we get up here? Yes, yes. Can't get up into there by the looks of it. Oh, we can. But you can't get in it. Won't let you in. Ha! No! I can see stuff. I can actually see stairs in there as well. But we can't get there. Okay. After we've done the wreck inspection, we're going to check out the surrounding area because there's normally like boxes and stuff strewn around. Okay, so let's get that. Let's ditch this. Hopefully we're going to get a good chunk of food and water in here as well. How do we get in? There we go. Okay. Anything up and around here? No, no. No. Okay, so in here we go. This is wreck. Okay, torch. Still don't have the T2 torch in yet. Okay, so this is... Oh, crap. Right, this is like a ladder space straight away. So that was in and left. Okay. Nothing I can deconstruct that I can see as yet. Okay. Down we go. Deconstruct. Wow, this place is huge. Nothing on there. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay, so got to try and make sure we don't get lost. Getting lost in here could be our biggest thing. Doesn't look like we can deconstruct the beds or anything. Nothing in the cabinets. That's rubbish. Wow, it's so far not. No, can't deconstruct or unlock the doors. Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, we've got some boxes here. Okay. Have to say, not very good so far. I was hoping for better than that, I have to say. Okay, right, well, back up we go, and we're going to head back out now because there's nothing else in this area. Okay. Can we build? No, we don't have enough. We do if we do that. The wreck does feel big though, so I want to make sure I've got plenty of storage space. Right, so we did pick up food, which is good, but we do need water. So let's chuck one water. We'll leave the food. That we can get at least another one done. I've got one more spare water, which is enough to get us home if we get in trouble. Right, so we're coming through into here. There's a wreck. So we can't. That's technical debris. Can't do that yet. Okay. So we can't get in there. Or there. Okay. Got a blue box. Couple of super alloy. No chips. Can't deconstruct these, even though they're broken. Ah, we've got another ladder there. What's in here? Deconstruct. Nothing. This is rubbish. Alright, let's have a look in here before we completely abandon. So we got seeds. Wow. Have to say, so far, not very good. What's up here? Ah, fusion thingy. Ah, okay. First chip. We're not halfway through our oxygen yet, so I'm alright. That's not on. Another one of these bloody big... looks like a bloody nuclear reactor thing. We've got more wrecks to deconstruct here. Oh, crap. That was a whole wall. Look at that. Oh, look. There's 2 chips in this one thing. Now, that is what I'm talking about. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That is what we're talking about. Okay, so we go down. What's the way out? What's the way out? That's the veggie tubes. Is it this way? No, it's this way. No, it's not. Okay, we're starting to get lost. There we go. Okay, we found our way. And then it's all the way down to the end. Okay, so we've worked out that route. Okay, good. So the thing with Rex, you can get lost pretty easily. But we've now got 3 of those chips, which is wicked. Okay, and I'm going to take 3 iron back because I'm going to build another locker. We've still got a lot to explore by the looks of it. There we go. Okay, so it was straight ahead all the way, and then it was left, and then it was up these stairs, and then it was through here. Yep, there we go. And then there's these we can't do yet, but there was a hidden wall here, which was legend. Okay, and there's another one here. Wow, flowers a go-go. Nothing in these areas, and in this one, more flowers. Okay, no more chips, unfortunately. No more chips. Okay. Not that way. Not that way. This way. Keeping an eye on our food, I'm aware. It's big, but it's not necessarily as big as I thought it was going to be in there. Right, so flowers. Well, lots of flowers. And seed things. Got a lot of that. Okay, there we go. So that's the last thing up here. Not a single box, though, that was chipped. We found the chips in a big blue crate. My understanding is those big blue crates, it's random what's in it. So I was expecting at least to find a box where like all the chips and stuff are. Right, so we've done all of this area. We've done around there. Done around here. Where's the way out? Getting lost again. Oh my god. There we go. So that's done. What about here? No, can't get in there. You kind of get the feeling with this wreck, like it's so big and we can't get into half of it, that if we are able to activate that power source, that it will we'll be able to explore so much more of the wreck. Because there wasn't actually that much there, right? But what I'm going to do is we're going to ditch this. Did we pick up any water at all? We did. I actually want some food, so let's lose the food. And I want to do just a quick search of the area around here for blue crates while we're in the area. Oh, there's a blue crate. That's what I was looking for, see? Where there's wrecks, there's normally like on the floor, there's like a whole bunch of blue crates. Oh, look, there's another wreck here. Oh no, we're going back. Okay, we're getting confused. We're confusing ourselves. So that's that cave that leads us back home. Okay, what's that? Climb. Holy crap! There's like a bunker thing. What does it say? Our ship has crashed. Unknown. Many of us died on impact. Some of us died on the surface. I'm the only one left. Tried to survive. This land's too hostile. My health is getting bad. Going outside one last time. Try and find some water. Holy crap. Lerma seed. Nothing that you can deconstruct. Locker. Ah, chip. A rocket engine. Holy crap. Well, I think we got the good stuff out of there. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, that's good. Wow, okay. Right, we need to get back now. Over here. I need to build a beacon as well. Interesting in that bunker, it doesn't give you O2 back. Maybe, I guess it's just damaged or there's no power. I guess that's the reasoning behind it. But I do want to build a beacon now. Don't know what I call this. What do I need to build a beacon? We need titanium, silicon, aluminium. So let's ditch that. And that, and that. That, and that, and that. And that. Okay. We need the chips, but for now... Silicon. So I just need to pick up one piece of titanium. Let's go pick up one piece of titanium. There must be some around. Yeah, there we go. It's a giant ship, so I don't know what we call it. We call it maybe battleship base. It's kind of what it feels like. Because you've got all these like seats and it's like command table and stuff. Kind of feels a bit like a big ship. Right, okay, so chips. There's 2 chips. Okay, super alloy, bioplastic nugget. Super alloy. I don't know what I need to buy plastic nuggets, but let's take those. That was a pretty successful run. Hydration level low. Have I got any spare water? Yeah, there we go. Right, let's now make a run back to home base. And this is definitely going to be worth a few runs, but let's see what we unlock first. 'Cause I'd like to build a really good storage area, but I don't want to do that until I've got this bloody big living module. So that's definitely what I recommend at the beginning, is keeping the base as small as possible until you've explored enough and are lucky enough to have unlocked a larger thing. We've got 4 microchips. That's what we want, the big living compartment. Wicked, we've just got it. That's what we've been searching for. We've got the GPS satellite 2, map information rocket, and a fence. Okay. And a fence. But that's what we wanted. 2 super alloy, 3 titanium, 3 iron. Okay, so okay. How are we going to do this? We need to ditch that. We need titanium. No, I need the super alloy. Let's ditch. No, I need the super alloy. Ditch that. Ditch that. That. Running out of room. That and that. So what do I need? I need 3 iron to be able to build one. Right, where's my iron? There's an iron. There's iron. So we should be able to get 2 living compartments. I'm going to need more iron, I think, for... Just fill up with iron. Okay, let's see how we're going to build this now. So we can build the big living compartment, right? But how are we going to build it? We're going to build it on the back? Because I need to get rid of these and replace them with big living compartments. But what I need to do is build one big one. Maybe I need to build the big living compartment on the back here. So then I can then delete that and the next one and then build another big living compartment. Okay, let's see if this is going to work. Did it work? Is the question. Yes, it did. Okay, right. So I need to disassemble this, and I need to build that. I need to build that here, I think. So we're back in moving, but this is going to be ultra worth it because I need to delete this, this, and this. Right, so let's delete this. Right, and we're going to put that in this corner here for now. Okay, and then we're going to do this. I love the fact that you can just disassemble and rebuild. This is just the best thing they ever put. I just love that in the game. You get all your mats back and everything. It just makes doing stuff and moving stuff around so much easier. I love that you did this. Love it, love it, love it. Right, get rid of that and that. Disassemble the food thingies. Let's put those over here for now. Food grower, where are you? Here. This is just temporary as well, till we actually get our base established. Okay, and then I'm going to have to take all this down. Where are we going to put that? Let's just put that. Let's put that on a side wall for now, because what I don't want to do is block a wall that we're going to attach to. So you're on liquid water now. So I don't need to be too accurate with this because this isn't the final layout, right? So as long as it'll do for now. Okay, right. So okay. We got rid of that one. That one's now locked off, but I need to disassemble that. How much space have I got? Disassemble that. And that. And it's drop stuff here. Okay. I need to drop that and that to pick up that and that so it doesn't block it. Right, now I should be able to attach that into there. Perfect. Oh, we're cooking on gas now, ladies and gentlemen. Pick that and that up. And then we need to put a door in. I need to move this slightly now because I want it to line up. There we go. Oh, yeah, man. There we go. Look at that. Oh, so much better, guys. Look at that. So much better. So much space. Okay. What do I need to do? I need to put some foundation under here because we've got a bit of an overhang going on. And look, it just levels it up. So sweet. So sweet. Great. Okay, that's good. So let's get some food. And I can build a third one. So I actually need to move these around now. So we need to find... We just need to do something temporary again. And then I've got to go and scavenge a source of super alloy so that I can build the base actually the way I want it to be built. And I've got to now move all of these again. No, why can't I just pick up a locker? Right, okay, 3 iron. Locker a go-go again. Locker games. There we go. Water as well. Give me water. We've got water in here somewhere. There we go. Right. At least we're not carrying it from base to base this time. Right, so we can make super aluminium as well, so I think that's going to be our challenge. Is to start making super aluminium, super alloy, I mean. I know I need that to build the next locker. Okay, next locker to be built is going in here. Okay, can't disassemble because I've got I will end up dropping. Right, next one, so we can disassemble that. This is the worst bit, is when you move your storage, but that's why I want to kind of start getting my base layout sorted now. So this will be the last time that I have to do this. We're going to take some time gathering materials to make enough super alloy to really start getting the feel of the base layout, the foundations, like how big do we actually want the base. At the moment I'm thinking 5 by 5 in terms of living modules. That's kind of what's in my mind. Because that's 2 down at the moment. So I'm wondering if a 5 by 5 would be a good way forward. No. Okay, here we go, that one, and disassembled. 3 more lockers to go. We got a good amount of materials there, I mean, there's no doubt about that. Okay, and a locker. Just like that for now. Let's take these 3, ditch this, build a locker. There we go. That one's full now, which is good. Empty this lot. So yeah, we've got a ton of materials, but we're lack of super alloy. I do need to... the ore extractor. Well, that was osmium, wasn't it? I need to find osmium so I can start mining. Because I'm concerned I'm going to run out of aluminium. To see if we can locate osmium. I think osmium comes from caves, if I remember, but that's down to melting. 3 left, because I want 1, 2, 3. Get rid. And a locker. And then we've got 2 versus 2, which should be good. This one. So I can only build 1 more, so we've just got to keep that in mind. But we are going to get materials, obviously, from deconstructing the habitation modules. So let's ditch that for now. So let's deconstruct that. Okay, and that. Let's see what we've got. Okay, material-wise, we got some aluminium out of it, which I don't want. I don't have any more super alloy. So I've only got enough. Actually, I need the iron just in case I have to build foundation. Okay. The question now is, can we... put that up here? This is the weird bit, like how it... like why that doesn't connect, I don't know. That's not doing it. Like that should connect there, right? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to get rid of that and that. That and that and that. See if we can do it via... yeah, look at that. Kind of weird, right? But now we can put the foundation plates in. Sometimes it has this like weird interaction with the foundation plates. Like sometimes they're really useful in getting things lined up. Sometimes they're in the way. Like that one was clearly in the way, which means I might get rid of those for now. So I need to build... how are we doing from the front here? So that's 2 blocks, and I want to go 5 along. It's going to be quite big. I guess, do I need that big? I wonder what... yeah, of course. We want to go this. Go big or go home, right? Go big or go home. Okay. AO96, how far along are you? Hey, buddy, how you doing? Thanks for joining us. Thanks for being on board. So how far along? 1.72 MTI right now. We're just at a point where we're going for liquid water, 40% in. We're really focused on... I want to get my basic base layout done, so I don't have to keep moving everything around. Now I've got the big living compartments. I've been rebuilding the base, and I want to get at least the ground floor layout done, so that I don't have any more moving around. I'll have my storage area, and we can see what the footprint looks like. So that's the focus right now before we progress any further. I'm taking it slow. I'm not trying to rush the terraformation index. I'm a bit of a base builder, so that's kind of what we're focused on. And I just noticed you followed as well. So again, AO96, thank you for the follow. That's much appreciated. Much appreciated. Good to see you here on board on Kick. We are also live streaming on YouTube as well. So to those that are watching on YouTube and also Kick, thank you for joining us. Much appreciated. So the next thing we need is I need another 2 sets of super alloy, because it's the super alloy that we need to build these big living compartments, which is the pain. So I need one of each material. So we need, what have we got? 2 silicon, 2 magnesium, 2 cobalt, 2 aluminium. I've only got 1 in there. There we go, and 2 titanium. That should build us 2 more super aluminium. So we can get super alloy. We can get super alloy. It's just high intensity on materials. Titanium is we're lacking at the moment, it seems. There we are. We've got some here. There we go. So we can build at least 1 more big living compartment. I need some food and some water. So the next big living compartment is going to go along. I'm going to do it long ways first. Let's see, is this going to work? Oh, no. There we go. And then we're going to build the foundation. So we're going all in with a giant base. Because why not? I'd rather start big and then kind of then have to rebuild everything again. So there we go. So we're 3 along. 3 of the big living compartments. So I want to do a 5 by 5. So I want to go 5 along. So we need some more super alloy. I'm going to use the materials I've got first stored up before we look to have to scavenge, right? So how much have I got from a super alloy? So there's that, and that. That can be 4. So I need more iron, 2 more iron. I need 4 magnesium, 4 cobalt, and 4 silicon. So I need another magnesium. We need silicon. Silicon. There's 2. 2 more silicon. Yes. Good. That will give us 4 super alloy. So then I just need iron and titanium. Iron. Yep. Iron. Titanium. Iron. Not enough titanium. We're going to go on a titanium hunt. I need iron and titanium. We're going to head back towards the ship because if we do end up all the way back there before we get what we need, then I can. I know I've got materials stashed there. So that's 3 and 3. Okay, so we can build 1 of the living modules. Okay, there we go. So look, it's putting it, it's automatically double. There we go. It was automatically double stacking it. So I just need to get 3 iron and 3 titanium. Titanium I think will be easier than the iron. Titanium. 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 This is where I wish I had the ore extractor for the both iron and also then the aluminium. There's iron. There's iron. There you go, and there's iron. Okay, so this is how long it's going to be. Alright, so that's how long we're going to be here. Okay. So I need to go on another iron scavenging hunt. I think I'm going to go back over to the big battleship. I know I've got a bunch of mats stored over there. And I'm going to pick up any iron I see on the way. Iron only, because I start needing to build the frames underneath as well. So we know how long we're going, which is good. We now just still got a lot to build. Still got a lot to build. Iron. Iron. We should find like a source of super aluminium. That would be good. Super aluminium source. Super alloy. I keep calling it super aluminium. I mean super alloy, of course. Of course, I mean super alloy. I found an iridium cave, right? And so I wonder if there's like a cave for super alloy, or do you always have to make it? We're getting plenty of iron around here, which is good. Right, we got any iron here? We get loads of iron in here. I'll take the aluminium as well, because that's the thing that we could end up coming short of, because you can't get it elsewhere. But there we go. That's. We know we've got no more iron here, so let's head back to home base. So with that, we now can start building the frame. The foundation frames that go underneath those areas that we've built so far. We've got this cave here as well, which is also an iridium cave, but I think I'm going to go and have a explore, see if I can find any caves in that area as well. So there's more caves down this big cliff face. Because I haven't found anything that gives me uranium. I haven't found sulfur, which I know I need. So here we go. Right, start getting this frame up. There we go, like so. There's a piece of cobalt there. I can't get to it. I can't get to it. No, I'm really got to come to the other side, have I? No. Can I reach it? Ah, there we go. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to build this from this side like this. There we go. Now you could say you don't need to build a big floor. In fact, that's something I'm going to think about. Do I need to build that all the way along? I'm thinking not, you know. I'm thinking not. I think that I'm kind of starting to think that's a waste of iron. Like maybe we should let's ditch the mats that we've picked up, because I really need to go and do some more scavenging. It's at fact food and water. Food, water. So that's an iridium cave. So I need to find a uranium cave, osmium cave, sulfur cave, and a super alloy cave would all be incredibly nice. on, is that a cave? Yeah, it's a cave entrance. Okay. What's that? Sulfur? No, super alloy. Please tell me this is a super alloy cave with regrowing super alloy. Because that will be unreal for building this base. And a blue crate. Oh my word. Super alloy a go-go. We're going to collect every bit we can find until our... I mean, I'm going to use my oxygen bottle for this because this is just too good to pass up. There's another crate. No, it's not worth it right now. We'll come back for it. How are we doing? I've got 2 more spaces. Is that the way out? I think that was where we came, right? Yeah, this is where we came in from. I'm aware of my oxygen level. Yeah, that's that weird wall. This takes us back. Right, oxygen. There we go. And that's the crate that we left behind. So the crate is there. Alright, well, out we go. That was worth that oxygen canister. Huge amounts of super alloy there. That's going to be critical because every 2 is a living compartment. Now I just need to get the 3 iron, 3 titanium to build the next living compartment. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, and then I just need the titanium. So let's ditch that. I need the iron, so I've got 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can build 6 of these big living area things with the super alloy that I've got. That's iron, titanium, need 2 more titanium, and that will get me. And what I want to do is I kind of want to build like a bridge out over here to like a command, like where I'm going to have my command headquarters kind of over this valley area. So is it where do I want it? I want it there. Yes. So I want one there. And I want one there. And then I want to go 1 more and then 1 either side. I think. Yeah, 1 more and then 1 either side. So I need iron, 3 iron as a minimum, and 3 titanium. Just harvest what I can here. So there's 3 iron. I need at least 3 titanium to build the next one. I don't have an emergency oxygen canister, so be aware of that. Right, so there's 6. I could do with the 6 titanium now. Iron, iron, lots of iron, titanium a go-go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 5 in total, 1 more. Good, like so. I'm going to get some oxygen before I come out, because I'm going to have to play around with the making sure it connects. There we go. Let's see if I can use this rock to get it right. No. Oh, I had it. I had it. There you go. Boom. Got it. Okay, that's as far out as I want to come. Now I want to build one on the edge here. Why won't it build? There we go. Cool. Titanium. Titanium. Iron. Silicon, silicon. Iron. Iron. Titanium. How many do I need? I need 1 more titanium and 3 iron. There's an iron. 1 more titanium. I need 2 more iron. Magnesium iron. Good. Wicked. Right, I just need to come this side now. No, there. Good, that's the bit that I wanted. Now I can start looking. Let's get some oxygen back. There we go. And now I'm going to come around here. And we can start building the second row in behind this lot here. Boom, like so. Now, I'm going to see... Let's say every... So this row doesn't need to be here. Okay. Right. And then this row doesn't need to be here. Hydration level low. Okay, let's get some water. I just happen to have a hydration thingy. There we go, look at that. Boom. Right, so let's work this out. So we've got so it's these 2, is it? Or it's this one. Right, so that goes there. That goes there. That's 2 across. So this one becomes... Right, because I want it I want it like the 4th one across, right? So we put another one now underneath there. And then we go... 1, 2, like so, and then this one goes on the bottom. Goes on the bottom. There we go. and comes down like so. That can go and that can go. Oh, it's not high enough. Oh, knackers. Oh, that's rubbish. Now I've got to rebuild it again. Thought I had it. There we go. We got it this time. There we go. Oxygen. Oh man, when you're base building like that, you can get so caught up. Where's the spare oxygen bottle? I know I've got one in here somewhere. I should keep one on me at all times. I used that one before, and I didn't replace it, and that was a mistake. Always keep an oxygen bottle on. Always, always, always. So that's a key mistake, and we nearly got caught out. Fortunately, when we're messing with the base, we're pretty close, obviously. But no, that's not right. There we go. Do I need another one in there to finish it off? There we go. And then is that touching or not? No. That's not. Huh. There we go. Good. Okay, so I just need to do one on this side. Huh. Don't think I can get high enough. Is that in line? No, of course it's not. Now, there's probably an easier way to do this by building stairs and stuff like that. In fact, I should do that, really, shouldn't I? I could just do that, right? Isn't that where it is? Yeah, that's in line. Can we build it in or not? No. No. Okay, that's as far down as it'll go. It's a shame it won't build into rock and disappear like that. We'll just have to leave it as it is. Okay. Alright. Let's get some food. Right, and we're getting there in terms of the space, right? So I need to build an indoor ladder that's going to go up. So I need a cobalt. There we go. In fact, I want the indoor ladder for here right now. Let's put the indoor ladder here. The reason I want that is because I want to build on top of here. This is going to be my control room, if that will work. So, next task, though, is to build 4 super alloy. So let's get rid of that, and that. So 4 super alloy is that, that, that one. Need a silicon. I need another silicon. Did I miss one? No. Oh, there's a silicon. And titanium. In fact, I'm going to need more, right? Because I want to build 4 super alloys. So I need 2 more magnesium, 2 more cobalt, 2 more aluminium, 2 more iron. Alright, so I just need 2 more silicon, and I need 4 titanium. Silicon. 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 Oh no, I've got 4 silicon. I don't need that. Drop. I've got enough silicon. I need 4 titanium. I bought 4 silicon. I need 4 titanium. There we go. That's iron. Don't need iron. This is definitely the thing with this game, is that you know, the material you want is you'll see it all the time, and then when you actually need it, you can't find it. Iron a go-go. Iron a go-go. Right, titanium, there we go. Right, this is going to help us build the 4 super alloy that we need. Right, water, there we go. Let's build the super alloy. We've got 4 super alloy. Now it's 3 iron, 3 titanium. So we're going back over here. I'm going to try and use what I can from the area that I know is going to get flooded. So I need 6 of iron, 6 titanium. Now it's just everything that I don't need. Where's all that iron gone? Over here. Iron. Oh yeah, iron a go-go. Iron a go-go. Look at this. 1 more iron, and that's all the iron I needed. Now I just need titanium. Let's see what we got over here. Titanium. Titanium. So I've got 4. I need 2 more titanium. go. Perfect. So that's now 2 more of these compartments. So this was always going to be the longest stage for me, which was building the ground floor and the foundation, if you like, of my base. This is going to be the control room that we're building now, and then 1 more on the back here. So to build the control room, we're indoors, and we're going to have an interior ladder here. We're going to go up the top, and I want to put it here, but is it going to do it? That is the question. I wonder if I... Doesn't like it for some reason. Doesn't like... This is the most frustrating thing. Is trying to get these big ones on top of big ones. Okay, maybe if I build a little one here, then I can build a big one next to it. See, this is the thing that annoys me the most, is this trying to get these to fit together. Like, why that won't do it is beyond me. And there we go, we got it. Perfect. Good. Good job, ladies and gentlemen. Right, now I'm going to put indoor ladder here. Good, and this is going to be our control room, and we're going to have glass panels all around the outside, and we're going to be able to see a long way out, which is going to be great. And we're going to have all this as glass panels all around here as well. Right, so we can build one other big living compartment. So let's build the next one around the back here. So we're building a 5x5. We're going big. So this can go. This goes. This goes. This goes. This goes. This one and this one and this one and this one. And then what we can do here is we can go 1, 2, 3, and then get rid. 1, 2, 3, and then get rid. And that's as far as I want to go, because I don't want them to be in the way. But by doing this, 1, we're saving on iron. 2, it allows us to move around underneath, so we could put things underneath the base. Right, so that's going to be key. Right, so next we need more super alloy then. So aluminium. Do you know what? I'm concerned I'm going to ruin myself on aluminium here. And we've got no way of getting more after this, really. And we've got quite a lot of aluminium actually. But once I need to build one of these. Iridium rod I could have got. Super alloy I can make. Aluminium, titanium, it's the osmium. Now there was an ice cave over this area. And I'm wondering if maybe that's going to be melted enough now for us to try and get at least a couple of bits of osmium. So that at least then we've got a supply of aluminium. The other materials are everywhere. Aluminium is not. Aluminium is not. I do have a base. I've been up this way before. So I've got a single capsule base here. No, it hasn't melted yet. So I can't... Oh, it has. It has. I can get through. Oh, look at that. Sulfur. I needed that for something as well. So I've got 2 pieces of osmium. 3 pieces of osmium. I need 4. Okay, bit of a shame I haven't got any more. I needed 4. I came out with 3. Okay. Came out with 3. Food is low. There is one other cave that I've seen that was melting that I can check. I'll have time with that food. Okay. So we're going to go down over this way. There's a cave up here. I've got a base over that way as well I can duck into as an emergency. I just need one more osmium, and that will be huge. Because then I can get 2 ore extractors in the aluminium zone. Because I don't know how long, I don't know how quickly it's gonna extract the ore, right? There was a cave along here that was full of ice. Yeah, there it is. So it's still iced up. Iridium. So some of it's gone back, but I can't get to the osmium. Melting at 100 NK. Oh, look at that osmium. It's right there. No. Okay. Rubbish. Okay. Right, let's re-energize us or re-oxygen ourselves. So I can build 1. Right, what do I need to build 1? I need an iridium rod, a super alloy, a titanium, and aluminium. Okay, right. So I know I need to pick up a titanium. I know I need to pick up a magnesium and a cobalt and a silicon, and we've got aluminium back at the base, and we should be good. Keep an eye out in case any aluminium regrew around here. I think we did pick up most of it. Like, we're not uber short on aluminium, but once it's gone, it's gone. There's one. I've not seen it regrow, and that's what concerns me, is I've not seen any aluminium. You don't expect it. It's not a tree, right? You don't expect it just to start growing again. But that is a concern, that once it's gone, it's gone. What do we do from there? I also need to move my beacon now. Not my beacon, but my satellite dish on top of the command post. So I need to do that as well. Okay, so that's done. Right. I need an iron and a cobalt. I need an I've got aluminium. So there's the super alloy. So it's a super alloy, 2 osmium, titanium, and you just need an iridium rod. Uranium rods, iridium rod. Good, I can make the drill, that's good. And now I can also make... oh no, I need titanium. I can do... right, okay. If we come up here, and then we go... another one of these... here. And then we're on top. And on top of here, we're building this. The heck? I also want to build a door there, but we're not going to do that yet. At the back, right. Drill. So I just need to pick up an aluminium and a titanium. Okay. Aluminium. Need to pick up a titanium. Hopefully we'll find some on the way over to the aluminium area, and we can build our first ore extractor that's hopefully going to extract aluminium for me. At least that's the hope. Okay, so I've been streaming for 2.5 hours now, and we've been very... This session is definitely base building focused. But I think once you've got the foundation of your good base, you know, that's key, because after that you can focus on, you know, building things. Oh, I didn't want to build it like that. You can focus on building things for progression rather than just your base, right? So let's just get that back. Right, so how does this work? Okay, so it's mining aluminium. Good. Right, it said sandstorm. It doesn't look like we've got any asteroids coming in, so we should be fine. Okay, so I need to ditch... We've got this sulfur, so let's ditch that and the osmium. I need to ditch some water and take a food. So then we've got our basic... Right, so we need to keep going with... In fact, how do we build windows and glasses? Titanium and cobalt, iron and cobalt. So lots of cobalt. Of cobalt, and a door is iron, titanium, and silicon. Alright, let's go and scavenge. Silicon, I need cobalt. Let's take some of that while we can. I only needed 1 silicon. We do need iron now, and we need titanium. Because we're going to do... How much we got? We got 4 iron, 1 titanium, cobalt. Let's take another iron. Let's get 6 iron at least. We'll get... I mean, cobalt-wise, we need quite a bit. And we need iron titanium for the door. So we got... Let's get 1 more cobalt and then see if we can locate some more titanium, because titanium is what we're shorter of. Oh, looks like there's titanium over here. Yeah, there's plenty here, look. There we did, and we're full. Okay, let's head back. We're getting there, look. It's starting to get there. It just looks a bit plain without windows. I want to get some windows in here. So first thing I want to do is I want to put a door in so I can access the roof. So I've got here, if we come up to the second floor and we're going to put a door in here. That means we can now access the roof. And then I want to put windows in all around here. And we run out of iron, so I'm one short. One short, ladies and gentlemen. How rude is that? Right, we don't put anything in the floor right now, but we can put it in the ceiling. And we're now out of cobalt. So we've got 5 titanium, so let's see how much cobalt we've got lying around in our stash. I need cobalt. Cobalt is what we're looking for. There's 2. Could do with... Oh, there we've got loads of cobalt. Let's take all the cobalt, actually, because we're going to need that. Oh my god, we've got a ton of cobalt. Okay. Way more cobalt than we actually need. Right. So let's do the roof here. And here. There you go. So this is our command center. Done. Then we're coming down here and we need to do the floor. And we run out of titanium. Okay, but we're starting to get the floor done. I want all this floor glass and I want all this area glass as well. Okay, food wise, I got some somewhere that's not great. There we go. Food pack, water, that's fine. Right, cobalt. I know I had a ton of it. So we've got 8 cobalt. I need to go get. In fact, let's go with another set like that, and then I need 6 titanium, 6 iron. Scavenging at night. Titanium, iron. There we go. Oh, better with the titanium here. Some iron. There we go. How are we doing? We've got 4 of the iron that we need. 5 iron. So that's all the 6 iron. Yeah, 1 more titanium. Having a mental thing there. So the aim of this is just to, you know, as you're building your base, it's very easy to get sucked into terraforming and everything else. But I think, you know, one of the really cool aspects is the base, and to sort of make it look like a cool base for me is like a big deal. I don't just want to rush the terraformation, you know, number. I want to actually make my place livable, get the foundations, get myself sort of organized so that once I've, you know, once I've sort of got the foundation of the base, I can organize things and have them in the right place and stuff. So, right, so let's do the floors. I kind of think I want to make this like a living area below the command center. So we're out of titanium, but we should have iron. Okay, that's good. I got one. I can do 1 more window. Okay, so let's do this one over here then. Look at that, getting a nice. So you can see, look, we can see down through the floor. So I need 3 more titanium. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 iron. And 9 iron, 3 titanium. And then the rest cobalt. But it's the iron and titanium that's the hardest to get right now. So 3 titanium, 9 iron. Iron 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6, 7. Iron's been well easy to get right now. That's the 9, and then we need 1, 2, 3 titanium. That's the floor, and then the rest is just cobalt. And in fact, if we fill up with cobalt, that should be everything that we need. And that should finish off at least that area of glass. It's not going to finish the base by any means, but it's going to make at least my command center area where I want it to look like. And there we go, we're done. Perfect. And I'm farming the materials, which I know at some point are going to go underwater, which is good. See how much better that's looking already with the glass around the top, radar on top. We just need to start building our command center bit up there. You know, I want to make these walls all the way down here glass as well. So you kind of got like a glass tunnel that we're walking around. Right, so we've now got the glass. So that's the glass floor area finished. I'm not going to do the tunnel yet. I'm going back to... in fact, what I might do first is now build the control room after this, or move it. So then we've got our... There we go, and we're done. Look at that, nice. We can now look back. We can see the rest of our base. We can see the stuff here. We've got this sort of overlook down here that we've kind of built into the ground on these pillars, which I think looks really cool. Like I say, I want to make this kind of like maybe like a bedroomy area, maybe like a lounge area, maybe put like a coffee table and stuff here, like maybe it's kind of a living area thing. And I'm going to build the now set up the command center. So got that, just enough space. Okay, and up we go. Very cool. So I'm going to put the big main screen here with the numbers on. Can be, in fact, no, that I want that here, like so. And then I want this one actually is the main screen because this is terraformation progress, right? So I want the progress right in the middle. Good. Right, now we've just got the desks to do. So I'm going to have one desk here. And I'm going to have one desk here. In fact, that can go actually further over. Like so. And then we can put the mapping screen I want here. And then I want the message screen here. Let's check that that's in range. It is. And we've got a new message. To whom will receive this message? I'm a planet crafter sent on Megoria 3 planet. If you receive this, it means you're near me. Maybe you are a planet crafter as well. The weather is atrocious and I'm running out of resources. There is not enough on this barren world to terraform it. I don't know why I chose this. Death would have been more pleasant than this hell. If anyone can send me help, please do. I think you're screwed. Unfortunately, my friend, I think you are screwed. Right, power. And the blueprint screen. There we go, cool. 29, so we've got 29 power available. So power's a little low. So we're at, it said 100 knock, right? I'm sure. And we're at 200 knock on heat, so I thought those Ks would have melted more for the osmium. Maybe not. Okay, but there you go. We've got that, and we've got a path to the roof as well. Okay, good. Right. And we're back here. Cool. Let's continue with building our living situation. Right. So, food. Well, there's water. So water we're making. Food we're making, but not quickly. But we are making food. There you go. So I'm going to keep harvesting that. Should be enough to keep us going. While we are, so let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 aluminium, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, cobalt, magnesium. And that's it, right, okay, so we've got a lot to get, right. Magnesium, cobalt. Magnesium. That's all the magnesium, one more cobalt. Silicon, good. Silicon, cobalt. So that's, I need one more silicon. Silicon, and then we're on to titanium. Silicon, titanium. Now we just need 4 titanium, and that's going to give us the next 4 of the super alloy, which is going to allow us to build the next 2 of the large living compartments. Titanium definitely feeling a bit more scarce at the moment. Oh, inventory full, so we've got enough. Good. So this is going to get us 4 super alloy, and then we've got to go out and find 3 iron, 3 titanium to go and do that. I really like to build more ore extractors. I'd like to have at least 1 or 2 ore extractors next to the base, but I just don't have the osmium. Just don't have the osmium for it. Like I say, we're definitely taking the slower path, but you know, I guess what I should be doing is pushing the heat up so the ice melts, we get more osmium, more drills, then it'll be easier to build the rest of the base. But yeah, I guess I should be doing that. Maybe I'll finish. Maybe what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish this row here. So I need to build these 2, yeah, these 2 large living compartments here, and then we will start to build maybe some more things to push the numbers up, to terraform a little bit more. Maybe then I can get some more osmium. I need 6 titanium now. Oh, plenty more titanium this way. Alright, that's that many. Ooh. Titanium. Let's just take it all. I just need 3 iron. Iron, titanium. See? Now there's titanium everywhere. Look at all this titanium everywhere. Now we know where the titanium is. Right? Look at it. I want iron, and there's just titanium literally a go-go. and iron. There we go. That's everything we need. Now we can build the remaining 2 large living compartments. One. Two. There we go. I've got 1 iron there. I need more iron. 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 I'm just collecting iron because I want to finish off the support struts. So where does it go? We go 1, 2, 3 and get rid. And then we go 1, 2, 3. Yes, I think, you know, it's what I want it to look, you know, reasonably real in terms of these foundation struts. So I think that's looking good. Okay, right, oxygen's looking low, so let's go in. Right, what do we want to build? Right, let's just check. Have we unlocked anything for personal use? No. Just that torch. So, oh, the sulfur. Aluminium. So I just need the sulfur and I can get the level 2 torch. Okay, good. Got one of those. Okay, take the torch out. That's right, so we've got a level 2 torch. Okay. We've got agility boots T2. I think we got those already, haven't we? Yeah, we've already got that. Got that. T3 backpack we've got. No, we've got the T4 backpack. Microchip compass, have we got that? Yes. So what it looks like there's more here, but T2 boots, T3 mining. No, I think we've got everything. Okay, so we've done that. Right, what do we want to build here? Launch platform. Could be interesting. Need 3 super alloy for that, though. It's a lot of energy. Nuclear reactor, we need energy. 3 super alloy uranium rod. Uranium rod we've got. Right, so I need to build super alloy. How many do we need? We need 3. So 3 of that. Have we got any cobalt left? 3 aluminium. So I need 2 titanium. Okay, let's go out. Alright, cobalt. Magnesium. Magnesium. Cobalt. That's all the cobalt. 1 more magnesium. Got the iron. I need 3 silicon. 3 titanium. Right, there was titanium a-go-go over here. And that's the 3 titanium. Good, so we've got the 3. And we've got the rod. Okay, take that. Right, the super alloy. We've got 3 super alloy, and we just need 2 water. So let's go to our water thing up here. I think I want to build another one of these as well, actually. There we go. So let's build another nuclear reactor. I could do with a third, I think, because we're now getting into building lots of things. Okay, the other thing I know I want to build is I want to build a ladder and a door. So door is that, ladder's that, a doorway is a titanium and a silicon. So I want to have, it's a big base, so I want like more than one entrance and exit to it. So I want the door and ladder is on this one. So door and then a ladder. There we go. Okay, and water. Good. Right, so what I want to build next. So we've got a good amount of power. So I could build a launch platform. T3 heaters. I think that would be a good way forward. T3 heaters. Because at the moment I've got these T2 ones, right? So to build a T2 is just 2 iridium. But I need iridium rods. 2, 3, 4. I've got an iridium rod there, so I could build. Have I got any more iridium rods? That's a question. Yeah, I've got plenty of iridium, but not the rods. So let's start. Is that enough? How many is that? We've got 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, then we need 3 aluminium, 3 titanium, 3 silicon. 3 aluminium. Jeez. 1, 2, 3. 3 titanium, 3 silicon. In fact, did you get... there's titanium and silicon in the T3 heaters. So... 1. Can't deconstruct something is inside. There we go. So do these go? These do go inside, right? So where are we going to put the heaters? Let's put the heaters in here for now. One there. One there. One there. Right, let's go check our power levels now after that. So we've got 74 left, so that's fine. The 3 T3 heaters, they did take a lot, but how's that doing for heat now? Yeah, heat's up to 104. Oxygen is still going up the quickest and pressure's up the slowest. Right, what are we going to unlock next then? Let's have a look. Right, so backpack is the overall for turf maps 5 MTI. Tier 4 heaters, the next thing to unlock the oxygen, but that's a long way off. Sign 500 knock. T2 nuclear reactor at 1.5. Yeah, that's got to be the thing, right? Because that's going to lead to the ore extractors. So we need to do pressure. There's the tier 4 drill. It's miles away. So another drill, I think. So how many drills? T3 drill 34. Okay, so I'm thinking let's build 2 more drills. Raining. Let's get some food while we're here. Right, drill. What do I need for a T3 drill? So I need 4 aluminium, 4 iron. Let's get rid of these. 4 aluminium. I need to get 1 more iron, and then I need titanium. 4 titanium. One, 2, 3, 4. Now we need iron. Iron. That's iron. 4 aluminium, 4 iron, 4 titanium. Good. Okie dokie. So, let's build the drill. What is going on here? There's a piece of iron. There we go. All our drills going in there. Okay, that's going to start getting the pressure up. Maybe 1 more T3 heater so that we can start getting hold of that osmium. So a T3 heater needs aluminium and we need another rod. Okay, so get rid of that iron. And we need an aluminium. And then a titanium and a silicon. So let's make the rod. Right, titanium and silicon. That'll be out this door. And that'll give us 4 heaters then. And then we're going to do a run to our aluminium mine and see how it does. Okay, let's put another heater in here. Like so. Okay, good. So let's go check our mine, and then we need to start making some more super alloy. I don't think right now that I need to explore. I need to focus on my base a little bit. Get the base sorted, start building more food growers, veggie tubes. But I don't want to start doing the veggie tubes and food growers until I've got my base in a better position. So you need 10 super alloy to do 1 row. Okay, full already. That's quick. That's quick. 10 super alloy does 1 row of large living compartment. What am I short of? Magnesium. Okay, let's pick up that while I'm here. How many cobalt? I've got 3 cobalt, I've got 3 iron, 3 aluminium, 3 silicon, 3 titanium. Good, I think that's everything. I can get at least 3 out of that 1 run to the mine. Or the ore extractor. That gives us 3 super alloy straight away. See, once we get this organized, it'll just be easier to Right, okay, that's good. So then we just need... let's get one more aluminium out of here. And then we need to go and get 3 of everything else. Cobalt. I think that's the 3rd magnesium. I need 2 more cobalt. And then what we got here? Iron. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Hydration level low. Okay, understood. I need 3 silicon and 2 titanium. Silicon. 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 I'm going to go back up here, grab some water from my extractor, and then pick up the titanium from our area we know there's plenty of it. There we go. Boom. That's iron. So there should be plenty of titanium over here. Let's just take a couple more while we're here. At least we got full bags when we're out. Alright, that should get us 3 more super alloy. And we just need 4 more. But I might build the living compartment, the 3 living compartments first. Just because it makes it more efficient with the bag space, right? There you go. So now we just need... we need 9 titanium and 9 iron. So there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we just need 8 of the iron. There was a lot of iron down this way, if I remember. Okay, there we go. Yeah, lots of iron over here. One more. Very nice. Good, we can now build 3 of the large living compartments. Very nice, very nice. I'm actually going to build them lengthways, so then we know how big our footprint is going to start to look. Because we want to be 5 by 5, right? 5 by 5. It's going to be big. I know that. Okay, so that's 3 down. That's 4 down. And that's 5 down. Question is that going to be just too big? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it's going to be big, right? It's going to be big, but we're going to have, like, crafting areas, storage areas, and game's still in early access, so there might be, you know, a whole ton of stuff to come, and I don't want to have to rejig the base, right? So that's all right. Okay. So living. Let's get some food while we're here. We've got plenty of food. Right, living compartment wise, then we need 12. So I need. Yeah, okay. Ooh, this is going to be a long slog. Okay, let's go and see how our mine's getting on, like how quick the mine refreshes. And then I need to go recheck that osmium cave. Because it definitely feels like these ore extractors are key. Okay. I have been in here, right? Ah, there's a thingy left. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Not great. What do I need? I need 2 cobalt. We got 4 cobalt. I need 3 titanium and then silicon. What's that? That's titanium. What's this? Titanium, silicon. I need 1 more titanium. 3 silicon. 1 titanium, and then I need magnesium. Magnesium's just the easiest to find because of the way it sticks out. So you know if it's nearby or not. And I need to pick up 2 more aluminium. So after this run, after building these next 2 large living compartments, we're going to see if the caves have unleashed any more osmium for us. Because I think that's going to be important. There we go, so we've got the 2 elements. So that should give us 4 super alloy. Okay, so now I just need... so 4 is 6 iron, 6 titanium. So titanium definitely this way. We'll pick any iron up on the way. Titanium. Okay, titanium. Right, 1 more titanium. Right, now I just need 3 iron. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. There we go. Now I need to get some iron so that I can build the next level of support struts. Let's get some water from here. Oh look, we're getting little. Ah, look, we're getting little water pools form. Nice. But that does mean a lot of these resources down here are going to start getting disappearing, I think, because they're going to. If I remember, they're going to go underwater. So let's see if we can do an iron run and get as much iron from down here as possible, because I need that. Because we're doing the support struts to go underneath. Right, we're either going to fill our bags with iron, or we are going to run out of time with the oxygen. So we're just going as quickly as we can. Still plenty of materials over here. Like I say, just concerned we might lose them. 2 more. Done. Good. Right. Let's go back. Get some oxygen, and then we can start doing the support struts, which will be awesome. 3.5 hours in, and we have massively expanded the base. And see what a difference makes from when we first started playing this without these little foundation things. Oh my god, what a difference it makes. There we go. Of course it would be dark, wouldn't it? 1, 2, 3. And that's as far as we can go, because this one actually can go further out, I think, because that's the end. It's going to be the end. So we need to go. No, that's wrong. 1, 2, 3. Do we like it out, sticking out like that? No, I don't like that. So let's just go at the end here, like that. Because we're not going to go any further out, so that's fine. Okay, good. Right, next run is going to be up to the where we found the osmium cave before. See if there's any more osmium come up that we can make another drill. I'd like to get at least one drill out here. Asteroid strike or dust storm? Dust storm, okay. That's fine. Like I say, dust storms right now have no impact. Really hope they're going to change that. I'd like to feel like when one of these storms comes in, it's like go seek shelter. The same as the asteroid strike. Okay, here we are, the osmium cave. Has it melted? Yes, look at that osmium. Osmium a go-go. That's what we wanted. So that's 2 more pieces of osmium. Another piece of sulfur. So that's at 5 point UK. Okay, so we got a long way for that. But that might mean that that other osmium cave now might be available. I mean, if we were able to make 2 drills by having 2 at the aluminium area and 1 outside the base, would be a really good start. Look, we're starting to get optical illusion. Oh no, here we are. Look, we're starting to get a little bit of water in this area, and then it disappears when you get close to it. Okay, oh no, there is some. It's kind of like it's on the verge of happening. Like it wants to happen. Okay, let's go check out this cave. If we can get the osmium from there, that will be brilliant. Okay, on oxygen right now. Yeah, look at that. We've got access. Osmium. Inventory full with iron. Okay, we're going to ditch the iron then. I'd rather have the osmium. There's also a blue crate in here. Okay, that's worth it. The rest of it not. Haven't had a need for the bioplastic nuggets yet, so in fact though I can ditch. Actually, I'd rather get the sulfur. Inventory full. What's that? Osmium. Osmium. So yeah, we take that and the sulfur. Oxygen is getting low, understood. We've got an emergency. That, and that. Okay, let's head on out. We know where there's plenty of iron, right? Can we make it to the... Yeah, we should be able to make it to here. It might be worth coming back for all that iron, actually. I might come back for that iron, pick up the rest of the iron and the rest of that blue case. Yeah, I think that's going to be worth it. Ditch the osmium, and we got a ton of osmium out of that. That's home base. That's cool. You can see even from the windows from here. Actually, this is like really cool. And that's my control room. It does kind of look like an air traffic control tower. Tier 4 oxygen bottle going a long way to making these trips viable. Alright, let's ditch osmium. Let's just ditch everything we've got right now, including the iron. Let's go get some water. Right, how much do the ore extractors use? Let's have a look before we go crazy, because we might need another reactor. Ore extractor 34, so I can build one before I need another reactor. Okay. Does the ore extractor does give us heat pressure? Okay, as well. But I need to do another reactor. Let's do the reactor then. So the nuclear reactor is super alloy, of course it is, and a uranium, and 3 waters, which I've already got. So I just need the 3 super alloys. Of course. 1, 2. There's an aluminium and an iron. There's 2 aluminium. Alright, so now we need to go. In fact, let's go down. Pick up the magnesium and the cobalt. That's 2. That's the last of the cobalt. Magnesium. So now I just need 3 silicon. Nathan, what the hell is this game? This game is called The Planet Crafter. Essentially, you are a convict, and you have been sent to a planet that can't sustain life, and you essentially can overturn your sentence of being in jail if you're able to turn the planet and make it habitable. So it's all about terraformation. There's no bad guys per se. The bad guys are the environment that you have to survive in. It's very much a base building survival game, where you have to manage your oxygen, your hydration, your food, and then your base. You have to manage your power, and over time you can start. When I came here, the planet was barren. You can just about start to see water is just starting to form. So yeah, you have to essentially get water to form. The sky was red. We've managed to get blue sky, clouds, and we're now onto liquid water. It's a really fun, relaxing, chilled out game, but it's very deep in what you have to think. That's how I would put it. This is inside of my base, which is growing massively. So we're crafting super alloy right now. So we've now got enough to make a nuclear reactor to join the other 2. So we've got enough power to make some ore extractors, which is what we're after now. So we've now got 3 nuclear reactors to go with our solar panels. This is our base that we're starting to build. We're starting to get some grass with our grass spreader. Now we're going to make some ore extractors. So we need 2 osmium, a super alloy, iridium rod, and titanium. Right, iridium. How much of that have we got? There's an aluminium. Just 1 aluminium. Iridium. Have we got enough iridium? No. Iridium. I need 9 iridium to make an iridium rod. We've already got an iridium rod here. That's good. There's the 2 osmium. So it's just a super alloy and a titanium. So one of those. Super alloy is one of everything. So do you think my son would like it? if he likes... Yeah, so this is a proper survival game, without a doubt. If he likes a game called Subnautica, it's very similar to that, except you're in space on a planet rather than underwater. The difference is there's no bad guys. So I would say it's a more relaxing survival game and more heavy on the base building. So if he likes building bases, he likes crafting, and those kind of elements, then he will like this game. If he needs bad guys and he wants to kill stuff and that sort of thing, this isn't for him. It's currently on early access in Steam, and there's obviously huge amounts more content to come. Right now, the game, you can terraform up to the point where you get insects, butterflies, bees, you can have beehives, up to fish and amphibians. But they're intending to make it so you can fully terraform to reptiles, mammals, and so on. So, yes, he will like it, but if he wants to kill things, not for him. If he loves strategy, building the base with the survival elements and the crafting and like, you know, you can play with DNA to make different colors of butterfly and all that sort of stuff. If he likes that type of stuff, then he will love this game, without a doubt. It's very deep on the crafting, the exploration. There's a lot of exploration in it. The only thing I'll say is, from a survival game, is you know, there's a lot of survival games out there, and a large proportion is all built around surviving bad guys, which this doesn't have. So I don't know, obviously, what if he needs that action element. So this game is on Steam. It's in early access. It's not very expensive, so you're not going all in on a really expensive game if you're thinking about picking it up. It's definitely a game that will, if he likes it, will last him hours and hours, like tens of hours, hundreds of hours. There are people that have played this game into thousands of hours, because that's how deep it can go and how long it can go on for. So I would say this is as long as he doesn't want to kill stuff, this would be a really good game, survival game for him. And I say it's not expensive, so you're not taking a big risk with it either. So, which is always nice when you're buying games for people. So right now, just sorting out my inventory, and we're going to go and build an ore extractor. So there we go. We just need one aluminium. There you go. So we've got now the materials: 2 osmium, the iridium rod, the super alloy, the aluminium, and titanium. And we can now start mining ore rather than having to run around finding it. And that's going to be big in terms of keeping us efficient. So if we just turn that around like so, there we go. And I'd like to build one more of those. Let's go and have a look in our control room and see how we're doing on power. So as we move here, we've put glass panels in over this area, so we can now look out over here. We've got the ladder to go up to our control room. So here we are. We currently, in our terraformation stage, we have liquid water, and we're 2.6% in moving to lakes. We can see the numbers there, so how much oxygen we're producing, the heat, the pressure, and we are starting to produce a tiny bit of biomass now, which is good. But when we look at power, 92, and we know it's 34 per ore extractor, so I can definitely get 2 more ore extractors done, and they are going to be key. So we've just unlocked a new item, which is a sign, so I don't want that right now. Right, so, but an ore extractor is an iridium rod. So there's a 2 osmium. Right, iridium. We need 9 to make a rod. Nice. Well, he wants a game called Horizon Forbidden West, because you get him a PS5. Okay, so this game is only available on the PC. So if you're not playing games on the PC, then you can't play this, unfortunately, right now. Horizon Forbidden West is what you'd kind of call like a role-playing RPG game. So there's killing and survival and stuff. I mean, he would definitely like that game. I own that game. It's very good. and definitely recommended. So, but yeah, you can't play this on the PlayStation, unfortunately. It's PC only. Okay, so we've got our iridium rod there, and then we just need 2 aluminium and 2 titanium, because we're going to have to start making another super alloy. But yeah, I mean, Horizon Forbidden West is good. There's no doubt. Hydration level is low. If the hydration level reaches 0, we will die. So we're going to go to our atmospheric water collector, which is this thing, and collect water. There we go. And continue on our way to finding. Yeah, I mean, if you're getting in the PS5, then yeah, that's a good place to start if you like survival games. The other thing I would look for him, if you like survival games on the PlayStation 5, is a game called Subnautica. It's an excellent game, great for survival, and it's not, again, hugely expensive game. So definitely recommend checking that out. So we need 1 more titanium. We need some iron as well. There was some iron around here somewhere. I'm sure I saw it. There's the iron. There's the second bit of titanium. We've got cobalt, aluminium, magnesium, silicon. Okay, good. So we can now make the super alloy. Yeah, Subnautica is a fantastic game. And you can get that on PlayStation and PC and everything. In fact, on my YouTube channel, you can see a complete playthrough of the game and what it looks like. It's all set underwater, and it's yeah, very, very good. Okay, so we've now got enough for our second ore extractor, but I'm going to put that over in the aluminium area because we need aluminium. That's the non-renewable resource at the moment. So we do have a jetpack that we've built, so we can jetpack across, though still slow. Kids, hey, I'm 43 years old and I've been playing games for pretty much what, 1988. I think I had my first Spectrum computer and Atari and stuff, so I don't think I ever grew up. There we go. There's another ore extractor. And we can empty this one. Perfect. I find games very relaxing and give me a good downtime from work, so I think there's a nice balance to be struck. Okay, so here we go. We come back to our base over here. I want to get another ore extractor up. That's going to help us continue expanding our base to get at least the first level done. Right, have we got titanium? So I think I can make 1 super alloy out of what I picked up here. Yeah, good. So we can then ditch these materials that we don't need. I need 2 osmium. And we need the iridium rod. We do need an aluminium and a titanium. None there. Okay, so iridium. There's 3. I think we're running out of iridium. I think we're going to have to go find some. And we're going to have to find a titanium as well. So the iridium cave is over here. This is where you can find the iridium ore. So I need to pick up 6 to make a rod. If we can find titanium in here as well, it's great. Though it's dark outside, there's titanium. It's not a problem finding stuff in here because the iridium, it glows like so. So we just need 4 more. There's some aluminium. I'll pick that up. Don't really want to pass up aluminium if it's there. There's some more. How many is that? We've got 7. We need 2 more. There's a case here. Nothing amazing in it, but we'll empty it. And we should have enough iridium now to make an iridium rod. Okay. So this will give us our second ore extractor. Ore extractor now being key to get materials, because we're actually starting to run out of materials in the local area, which is a problem. It just means it becomes inefficient because you have to go so far to find everything you want. Particularly in making this super alloy. Okay, so there you go. So we've got everything we need. And we're going to build another ore extractor here. Spin it around, link it up, and there we go. And straight away, there we go. We're picking up material without having to go anywhere, which is great. So, living compartment. So we need 4 of everything, right? So do we have the aluminium left? 2 aluminium. None there. That's ice. There's an aluminium. There's an aluminium. There's 2 iron and a cobalt. So yeah, aluminium. We're now actually at the point where we're running. And we've got 4 aluminium, so we've got enough to build a bit of a living compartment thing. That's too much cobalt. We need 4 cobalt. We need 2 more silicon. 2 more silicon. 3 more magnesium. And 4. 2, yeah, 2 silicon, 3 magnesium, 2 titanium. Okay, magnesium, I'd say magnesium easy to find. There's the 3 magnesium, 2 silicon. And there's the silicon, and then we just need 2 titanium. There's 1. 1 more titanium. I know you're around here somewhere. There we go. Done. So this is going to give us the 4 super alloy. Okay. So we've got the 4 super alloys, so now we need 6 titanium, 6 iron. So we're going to go out this way and start. In fact, what we're going to do is we're going to check our ore extractors first. Not what we need. There's a titanium. So you can see it does take a while, and it doesn't get you exactly what you need. So I guess you just kind of have to get kind of lucky. Oh, plenty of iron here. So let's pick that up. There's a titanium. So I need 4 more titanium, 3 more iron. Now 2 more iron. iron. Titanium. This is the last of the iron that we needed. Now it's titanium. Okay, is that 6 of everything? Good. Good, good, good. Hydration level low and food is low. Understood. Let's get these up. Shouldn't take too long. There we go. So we need 8 more of these living compartments. 8 more. There's our food packs. There's a food pack. There's water. Right, so for aluminium, 2 iron, 2 cobalt, there's 2 more iron. Who's got the 4 iron we need? Just the silicon, titanium, magnesium. Go. Let's go out this way. It's like a sandstorm. That's alright. One more of these. Got enough cobalt, got enough magnesium, so it's just silicon and titanium. Silicon and titanium. So just need 4 titanium now. Okay. So my understanding from reading about the ore extractors is that the T1 you can only get basic materials from, so there's no point putting an ore extractor in the iridium cave or the super alloy cave or osmium cave, because you need the T2 ore extractor to be able to do that and actually mine those ones. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I can take that and eat it. So the eggplants don't give us that much. They give you 25, but that's fine. Right, let's go check out ore extractors here. So 3 iron, that's good. And 2 iron. So actually titanium is what we're looking for. So we're going to go and check out ore extractors over in aluminium area. Now there's an iron here, so I'll pick that up on the way. So I just need titanium now. 6 titanium. There's one. And there's one. Might as well pick it up, it's on the way. And there's that. That's iron. There's plenty of titanium on the ground here, but I'm going to check the ore extractors first. 1. Then let's take the aluminium. In fact, let's take the aluminium. There you go. Because that 4 aluminium we've generated there will get us the next 2 super alloy chunks. You can see how big that sort of base footprint's getting now. go. So give us the 4 cobalt. So I'm just going to go straight through to our ore extractors on this side. Just going to give us that. Come through here and go out the other way. So I need 1 more of the magnesium. I need no more cobalt. In fact, let's ditch the cobalt. Got too much of that. So I just need 2 silicon, 3 titanium, 3 iron, and 1 more magnesium. And there's the magnesium. Silicon, we should be able to find some on the way, I think. Yeah, there's 2 over there. So silicon. That's a cobalt. That's an iron, so let's pick that up. That's also iron, so let's pick that up. 1 more iron and then 3 more titanium. There was plenty of that even on the ground, so there's an iron, titanium. I'm sure this is the longest way of doing what we're doing, but I haven't found much of the super alloy. I found that 1 cave. You know, I just stumbled onto that, so hoping there's going to be a better source, or if we can get the T2 ore extractor, we can start mining it, which I think will be a huge improvement. Okay, you can see how big this base is getting now. Up to here, so we're going to get the next row here. So this, we're going to see how we're going to lay out everything. Okay, right, so let's check these ore extractors over this side. Titanium, iron. Not good. Alright, we need to go and get 5 titanium, 5 iron now. What we've got over here. So there's the iron. Just titanium that we need. 2 aluminium. We'll need that. Well, there's an aluminium, so we'll take that. And there's an aluminium. And a titanium, and an aluminium, and a titanium. Look at that. No more aluminium here, but that's enough to get us going with another 2 sorry, another 4 of the super alloy, which is another 2 of the large living compartments. We only need 6 more living compartments, right? So, and we're done. And then it's a case of, right, start to set up what goes where on the interior. Okay. Okay, let's come in here, oxygen, and then water. So we'll get the water out on the other side. See, there's a lot of sandstorms, but not with any effect. T5 backpack. That's good. We'll have a look at that in a minute. Right, so I need... got 4 silicon. Cobalt. I need 2 cobalt, 3 magnesium, 3 iron, 2 titanium. Okay. 2 cobalt. Magnesium. Magnesium. Cobalt. Magnesium. Cobalt. Okay, so just the 3 iron. 3 iron, 2 titanium. Titanium. Okay, none there, but there's one. There's an aluminium. I looks like we're getting a couple of bits of aluminium come back. Either that or I missed them earlier. Okay, so we're going to have to come back this way for iron and titanium anyway. So we can pick up the extra aluminium then. Because we need another 4 and then we're done. We're very close to finishing the base. I definitely would like to finish the ground floor of the base today. That would be a huge, huge achievement done. Because we've completely rebuilt the base. I've got to do the foundations. I need plenty of iron for those foundations. Struts as well. I mean, this base is looking massive. What do we... 3 super alloy for the T5 backpack as well. Okay. Right, so now I need 6 titanium, 6 iron. Not ideal. So these ore extractors are quite slow. Lots of rain now. Oh, it's look at that. We're definitely getting a lot more water down there. There, which is cool. Silicon. Aluminium and iron. Aluminium. That's all the iron. So I just need the titanium now. But there's an aluminium. So we'll pick that up. There's an aluminium. There's some magnesium. There's titanium. What's that? I need a couple more. One more titanium, and I've got enough aluminium actually. I've got 4. Here we go. And we're good. We're good. We've got enough aluminium to do the final 2 bits of super alloy, which will take us to the completion of the base. We got to find a better source of super alloy then. Either that, or we just need to get way more osmium to build way more ore extractors. Because this is starting to look very barren of materials. Okay, got enough back there. Right. 1, 2. 2 left to go, guys. 2 left to go. So we've got our 4 aluminium. Now is to do the super alloy. So we got all the magnesium. So that was good. So we need 4 cobalt though, 2 silicon. Should be plenty of that over this way. Cobalt. If I go this way, we should find some silicon here as well. Right, there's the 4 cobalt. There's a titanium here. That will pick these up while we're here. Oh, that's all the titanium. We need 1 more iron and 2 silicon. Holy moly. And there's the iron. It's the silicon we haven't found. Wow. 1 more silicon. There we go. And we're done. That was quick. There was way more materials there than I realised. We are going to need a ton of iron to finish off those struts. And we know where a lot of that iron is. It's in an osmium cave. That'll probably be the quickest way to get it. I don't know, maybe. Okay, 6 iron, 6 titanium. Let's just check our ore extractors while we're here. Never know. Anything you can get. Oh yeah, double titanium. So this is now the final run for the completion of the base ground floor, but then we just need the support struts. So any extra iron we can pick up now is a winner. Okay. Nothing. 1. No, not what I wanted. There's an iron, so let's pick that up. Aluminium, no. Look at all the aluminium on the floor. Iron, titanium. Iron, iron, so there's a good amount here of iron. I need to really get that titanium, make sure I've got space for that. There's a load of iron. And is that one more titanium? And then iron. So yeah, we've got the 6 titanium, and then we just fill up. No, that's silicon, don't want that. 2 more iron. There's one. There's one, and we're done. Just in time to go back and get water. Yeah, we do have it in our bag, so I'm not worried. We are going to have to get some oxygen though before we put the base together. There you go, you can see it. Excellent. In we go. Get our oxygen back straight out the other side. That'll get us to the water. Brilliant. There we go. Let's go and build our base. There's one. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. Right, let's finish off the foundation grid. We've got enough. Good. Now we've got to do this one. Alright, we've got a floating grid here. So we've got some here that are going to need a bit extra. Is that one floating as well, or is that one? Okay, and then we've got this one. Run out of iron. Alright, let's go get some food. Do we have any spare iron in here? Got a few. I think that was it. We shouldn't need much. We shouldn't need much. That's 2. We're missing one. This is wrong. There we go. wrong as well. I'm short on iron. Okay, we're gonna have to find some. Actually, let's get some oxygen back first. Trying to come down here before this completely disappears. There's our old. There's our old thing getting slowly sunk. That might be close to being enough. I just picked up a whole ton very quickly. That's titanium, I didn't really need that. There's some. Iron. And that'll probably do. I'll let the blue cases in here before it sinks. I'll take the iron from that. Okay, let's get these finished. So that's done, but we need to do one underneath it. That one's alright. And then we need to do this one. That doesn't work. See, that's slightly off center. That's right, like that. This will be fine now. Yeah, this one works. There we go, and that is the structure done. Very nice. Right, so I did want to put a flood lamp, so I need some magnesium. I need 2 of those, and it's iron. Okay, so I need 2 magnesium. Let's pick up all those materials. So I want a flood lamp on the stairs like so. So when it's dark, we've got the doors lit up at least. There we go. That's done. Right, let's check power. $23, okay. 5.68. So now we've done that. What would I like to do next? I think I want to get a... Oh, yeah, we need to sort out this interior, right? So... What else can we can build? A biolab. That needs osmium. There's lots of super alloy again. Biodome, biolab. That would be really useful to have the biolab up though. Okay. We've got the osmium to do it. I need, how much was it? 3 super alloy. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Need that. That's fine. Get rid of that, and that. 3 aluminium, 3 magnesium. Need some water. Magnesium. Need 3 of. And then hope we've mined 3 aluminium. Getting the biolab up would be really useful. We're doing coming up to 4.5 hours. It's been a long stream, but I'm really enjoying it. Just can't put this. This is always I just want to do more. Right, you're just into this game so much. It just really grabs you, I have to say. 1, 2, 3, and then I need iron for the struts. Okay. Be nice if I could get a biolab built as well. Not the biolab, the biodome. At least one biodome built today. That would be cool. Can we do it? I don't know. It's the super alloy, that's the main issue. Okay, so we've got... We need another aluminium. No. Right, there's the osmium. I could keep that. I need to go and get another aluminium from the mine. Rubbish. Fortunately, it's not far. This is where I would really like a little buggy or something. Of course, not having the tier 5 backpacks hurted, but again, it's still that super alloy. So I think that's going to be my main task on the next session, is to work out like how to get more super alloy. Right, for that I'm going to need 1 more aluminium. So I'm hoping by the time I come back there's 1 more aluminium. So next time, as we near the end of the stream, it's not done, but we're nearing the end. I want to get the launch platform up. I want to get a lot more veggie tubes, grass spread. I want to start doing some proper terraforming. Okay, so biolab. Where are we going to put the biolab? Thinking I might put it. How big is it? Right, it's like a large. Do I want it right at the end here? Like that. Holy moly, that took power. Okay, right, but let's get support. Okay, just lost power. Okay, uranium rod and 3 super alloys. Okay, uranium rod. These mines are going to stop working, of course they are. Alright, that's all of that. Titanium. So I need... magnesium. I need 2 silicon. That's all the magnesium, so I just need 1 titanium, 1 silicon. Iron. Iron. Titanium. It's like 3 of everything. Damn, the power always catches me out. Because I build like a big surplus of power and then you don't realise when you just go through it. And of course, I didn't appreciate how much power that was going to take. I really didn't. So I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave myself at the end of this with no power. So let's get another nuclear reactor up. Damn it, damn it. There you go, power's back up. But there goes the super aluminium that I was gonna get. Right, okay, so we got the... Oh, look at this, this is cool. Right, okay, so what have we got? Craft. We can now craft... Ah, that's that bioplastic nugget. Mushrooms. Oh, I need food growers. Algae. Fertilizer T2, explosive powder, mutagen, methane. Okay. Food growers is going to be key then. Okay, I wanted to build one of these. 4 aluminium. Let's see what we've got. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. Let's have a drink while we're here. Not what I need there, or there, or there, or there, or there. Right, okay. Magnesium. Don't want that. Right. I need 4 aluminium, and I need more, 2 more titanium seedlum. That's not a problem, but cobalt's everywhere, so I don't mind that. Silicon and mag. I need mag. There's some iron. I don't need the iron. There we go. Cobalt. I know I will need more cobalt and titanium, but there's cobalt everywhere. If I get the extra titanium, if I've got space. This is just to get that first biodome up, because that would be a good thing to get done before we wrap up. But do we have 4 aluminium? 1. The titanium. 1. The 2 titanium. I don't have enough aluminium. I'm going to empty these and I'm going to put them in here. So we needed 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. These bottom 6, just to give us some space when we're off doing stuff to hopefully pick up more aluminium. This is what I was afraid of, that we were going to get short on aluminium. We've got another one, that's great. Last 5. Maybe we'll get another one as we start the transfer. The funny thing is we got enough for the to make the super alloy. It's just that final one that you need. There you go, so that's the 2 drills completely empty. I've actually got a good stash of materials here, but not the right ones. It's titanium. What do we reckon? Can we find an aluminium? I reckon we can stumble on one. Cobalt was glittering, I swear. Is that an aluminium? No, that's another glittery cobalt. Glittery cobalt. Okay, you don't have the aluminium. No. No. Okay, well, we're going to have to head back, make the super aluminium, and then hopefully that we get another aluminium when we get back. Oh dear, never mind. I think it reinforces the need to explore more, as well as get our base squared away. But I think we need to explore. We need to get more mats, like key mats. So there's 3. There's the extra titanium. So we need one more. We need 1 more titanium, 2 cobalt, an aluminium, and a lerma seed. All right, lerma. Yeah, there's lerma. Just need then 2 cobalt and a titanium. 2 cobalt is about the easiest thing you can imagine. Cobalt everywhere. Is that a titanium? There's the final titanium. We just need that aluminium. Just 1. And then once we've got the locker situation sorted, I need to go and get the rest of the materials from the various different places. There we go. We got everything. I'm going to pick up some mats from here as well. Because we're going to start needing to stash the materials we can now build our first biodome. Okay, so where the question is, do we build it onto the lab? That might be good. Like that. I guess I don't know if I can build another one next to it, but do I have any iron? No. Plenty, good. You can't actually. You can't actually build a. Let's just do that. It's close enough. Food level low. There's food, there's water, and ditch the materials. Okay, so I think I want my food area over here, so I'm actually going to have some like food. Actually, I'm going to have food and water locker here. So let's build a one locker. I know, but food is materials, right? That's alright, actually. So let's build. Locker. Food. And I need iron. This one's going to be water. In fact, actually, what I should do is because I don't like the way that looks. Gonna do is comb for food. 1, 2, no, that's all food. Okay, that's food. That's all seeds. Okay. Food packets. Food. Good. So this is all going to be food. We keep that one in our bag, and then we just need to get all the water. Here we go. That there's a couple of iron there. If I can find another one, I can build another locker, which will be nice. Water. Oh, there's food there that we missed. 1 iron would have been fantastic, but no. Okay, good. There's 2 more food. Good thing is we're starting to get organised now. So that's all water. I just need 1 more iron, and then I can start thinking about where I'm going to build my crafting materials area. No. Okay, that'll do. So I think the lab's here, right? So I want my first locker here, and that's going to be iron. And then I'm going to have okay. I'm sure that we can start filling these up so I can start using. There we go. Okay, there's two are like maxi full, but this one's not. Okay, they're both full. Go. But up here we can go this locker here, and then this locker here. Okay, so this is going to be silicon. This is going to be cobalt. Oh, I've got another one actually. Not titanium because I haven't built that locker yet. Okay, and then we're going to build another locker, which is going to be magnesium. Right, silicon. Cobalt. Magnesium. Okay, we just need 3 more iron. There we go. That should give me the 5 basic materials. Yep, 4 or 5 lockers. So this one is now titanium. There we go. Let's pick all that up. No more in there. No more in there. No more in there. So we've got iron, no, silicon, 2 cobalt, 3 titanium. Then we're going to need like iridium, uranium, so we need super alloy, so we need a whole bunch more iron. Okay, do you know what I'm going to do is we're going to get some water and food. I'm going to go to that cave where I dropped all of that iron. Hopefully it's still there. So food, water. Look at the water coming up now. So we've probably got about another 15 minutes left in the game. But look at the water really starting to come up. 6.55 MTI. Actually, quite a lot of different lockers because we've got ice as well. So let's hope all that iron is still in here. Because we did drop an absolute ton of it. Yeah, look at it. Great. What we're going to do is we're going to pick up the iron on the way out. I'm not going to bother with that sulfur right now. And any iron we see here, we're going to pick up iron. That's titanium. One more. There'll be more here somewhere. Silicon, iron. That'll build us a ton more lockers. It's going to be close on the old oxygen. Look at the old floodlight doing a good job on the door. Okie dokie, right. Okay, so we need 1, 4. Super alloy. We're going to need 1, 4. Iridium, uranium, so iridium, uranium, osmium, sulfur. I think that's all of the thingy materials. There's uranium. There's sulfur. Uranium. Osmium. So I think I'm going to have one just for chemicals. We need ice and chemicals, right? So we haven't got super alloy. We've got iridium, but we've got uranium. We've got osmium, sulfur. So we're going to have ice, and we're going to have chemicals. Chemicals. Okay. Bioplastic nuggets chemical. Not this. Ice. Chemical. Chemical. There's 3 sulfur here. And chemical. Okay, good. It might be that we need to change that up, but right now I think that should be fine. Right, so I also need. Right, so I might have. Let's take everything out of here. all of this in here. Let's take everything out of here. Put it in here. Oh yes, just enough. Right, and we're going to have... Oh, unlocked nuclear reactor T2, yes. Okay, so we're going to have flowers and seeds. Alright, seeds. There's a bioplastic nugget we need to get rid of. Now we got a lot of seeds. Yeah, we need to start building some food growers, man. Yeah, we definitely need to get some food growers growing. Look at that, we've got so many of these. And I'm guessing that's telling you to, like, you know, the same with these veggie tube things. Because we got so many flowers. But at least we're starting to get organised. Okay, good. So we need one for... Okay, so that goes over here. Chemicals. So I'm thinking, what, we have one for equipment. So let's pull that in and all of this in. Alright. So we can have... What do we reckon? Do we have one here for like equipment? Because I want to bring some of the manufacturing up. Auto crafter. I want a bunch of the auto crafters in here. So I want the tier 3, tier 2. So let's have this one here. Equipped. For now, it's going to be the trophies and the rocket engine and the cloth. Okay, and then we're going to have... Okay, so we're going to have tier 2 ground station, and we're going to have on this side then the advanced craft station, like so. Good. Food is over here. Let's put that like so. Let's move the food growers. They're going to go this side. Food growers are there. Water we need. Okay, good. Right. So, what don't we have? Chemicals, ice, sulfur, iron. Okay, we can leave that for now. I think we're getting close to, well, we're running out of room for flowers. Yes, let's build another flowers. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so nuclear reactor T2. Super alloy, 3 uranium rods, explosive powder, veggie tube is aluminium. So I need nuclear T2 nuclear reactors. So actually I'm going to get a ton of super alloy and only 3 rods though. So I've got enough to make. I've got 2 rods. I've got how many nuclear reactors? 4. 4. So that's going to give me 80. So it's going to be 331. So that's going to give me 660. So 2 Tech 2 nuclear reactors gives me 663 energy versus 4 times 86.5. So it's definitely worth it, but I need 2 explosive powder. And what do we need for explosive powder? 2 sulfur and an iridium. Ooh, I've got the sulfur. Don't have the iridium, but there's an iridium key. Let's take the 4 sulfur. Let's go get 2 iridium. This is worth doing. I want to try and get this done before we wrap up. Just that will give me quite a nice excess of energy then, I think. There's 1. I forget there's aluminium in here as well, isn't there? Anyway, there's the 2 iridium. Short on uranium. Now, so a uranium cave will be key. But now, having that biolab's great because now we can get the explosive powder for the Tech 2, so that was a winner. That was a real winner. There we go. Right, so going to get a ton of super alloy from those other ones. There's 2 of the rods, but we need actually we're going to get 2 waters and we need 3. Okay, so we can pick that up from this. Okay, and then what we can do is take that down, low power, like so, and then take that down, and that down, that down. What? Oh, it's on the floor. Drop of water. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, now we've got a ton of super alloy. Yes, that was actually really cool. Because we've now got a metric ton of super alloy. Let's ditch those waters. Actually, I can get should get to get the tier 5 backpacks. Let's get that done as well. What do we need for it? Super alloy is, I'm sure. D5 backpack 3 super alloy and titanium. Wicked. Titanium. 3 super alloy. Backpack. backpack. 5. Boom. So our backpack's now as big as one of those cabinets, which is brilliant. Okay, guys, I think we're coming to the end. So here's our nice biolab. And look, here we go. Here's our first biodome. When you come here, we can now see that we're getting 2.82 kilograms of biomass. We've got plants. So yeah, look at that. Great. And that's the first thing. Algae generators coming up here. Let's go have a look in our control room. I think that's where we're going to finish. So we've got organised now. So we've got our crafting mats here. This is our crafting area with our materials around. If we need to, we can go all the way along this wall, all the way down, round back up. So we've got a huge area of storage, which is brilliant. We're going to have our flowers and seeds in this area. We've got our heaters generating a crap ton of heat here. We've managed to get food and water in these areas, which is great. This is where our food growers, we're going to build a metric ton of food growers in this area. And then if we come around, we go down our corridor. This is all going to become glass around the whole thing. And then we come to this is going to be our living area. But we go up into our control room. We've got path out onto the roof of our base. We've got a ladder that goes to the roof of the control room. Oxygen wise, we're at 390. Heat and pressure 185, 164. Biomass still very low. So my main focus, let's see if we've got any more. No more messages. We've got no satellites up. So looking at this, what do we want next? These need to be built. Not built any of those yet. We could do with building another water collector, I think. Nuclear reactor, okay, or extractor. I think, to be honest, veggie tubes are going to be incredibly needed, as are the food growers. But I want to get a launch platform up. I think that's going to really help, is to get a launch platform. If we look at power, we've got plenty of power now. I'm not going to mess with the wind turbines and solar panels quite yet, but eventually these will all come down. If we look at what's in them, it's just a good source of iron. It's a good source of iron and cobalt. The same as that's got some aluminium in it, so they can come down. But right now, that's still 117. So nothing to sniff at with the Tech 2 solar panels. But these can probably start to think about bringing them down eventually. What's coming up next for unlocks? Lake water collector could be very useful. That's at 50 MTI. That's quite a way off. 63 ppb for the tier 4 heater. That's quite a way off. The algae generator. That's not that far off, depending on how quickly this goes up. We need to get 2 UK. We're at 1.37, so that will be useful. And then the flower spreader at 2.5. So these, I think, are going to be the next two. But in reality, what we need to focus on is get a launch platform up. I want to build another biodome. So we've got 2 of the biodomes. I want to say another atmospheric water collector. Both of these, bunch of food growers, bunch of veggie tubes, a bunch of grass spreaders as well. And then we need to start thinking about our living area to make it a bit more like home. So overall, guys, I think we've done a huge amount. We were at 200 KTI and we're now at 7.4 MTI. So we've come a very long way indeed. Let's have that. There we go. So we've come an incredibly long way. We've gone from having a 3 single block living compartment to what is a giant base with the large living compartment. We've explored the Stargate, the canyon with the crashed fighter, 2 osmium caves and a giant battleship, as well as a single room bunker. So we've done a lot of exploration. We've gone to tier 4 heaters. So we've achieved a huge amount. So very, very pleased with that, and we can start to see the water coming in here. So we're starting to get towards the lakes, 9.43%. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for those people that are watching on YouTube, those people that are watching on Kick as well. Appreciate all your support. Keep an eye out for the VOD, which will be turned into a series of episodes as we go through and look to complete Planet Crafter as much as we can. So this is the follow-on series to Subnautica, which is currently complete. We finished that game, and that series is also on the YouTube channel, with plenty more episodes and videos coming out on YouTube of a whole host of things, including Total Warhammer 3, Warhammer the Old World, as well as other games. So thank you all for watching. Thank you for your support. You've been watching The Ghost Owl, and I'll see you all very soon. Have a good night.